got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
4 years, iämmän.
White people be like,
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
We're gonna watch Big Horror.
white people be like,
Oh hell no 3 years.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
I need to pay a.
white people be like,
Jipe.
white people be like,
Hey, hello. Hello. Oh. Man, who's excited to react to some awesome content today? Who's excited to... Yesterday, Prezzo ignored my 1-year anniversary. I was offended. Yikes. Oh, my zipper was undone.
20
XYZ, y'all.
shakes.
XYZ. So today, we might be taking a look at
Shakes.
parkour civilization, they call it. I'm probably like 2 years late to this, but you know, I would have done it earlier if Life is Strange 2 didn't take up literally a week of streams. How long is that shit? It's feature length. I don't really know what it is. But I want to watch it so I don't have to keep seeing references on my feed that I don't understand. God, I have a very light headache at the front of my head, and it's like the most annoying shit ever. I hate it so much.
Yay, fixed my sub.
Am I unironically mad that it keeps getting removed from Letterboxd? I'll be the judge of that when I watch it. Maybe at the end, I will as well be outraged. Maybe I will be, as a ginormous Letterboxd influencer, I will be having my say in the discussion. Look, Letterboxd, I will forgive you for removing literally everything off the website if you just had TV shows already. I have a lot of things I want to say, and I'm not putting them on the serialized. Okay, that's just not happening. So let's just get it over with. I hate Letterboxd. Who else? In this chat, you're alone. I'm not using serialized. Fuck that website. It's broken as fuck. And nobody's on it, dude. Who am I sharing my thoughts with? 2 people? Who the fuck using that shit? I've given up on serialized. They've actually said they're adding TV to Letterboxd for years. Yeah, I remember when they put out the announcement. It's like, damn, man. This must be one of the greatest updates of all time with how long it's taking. Do you use backlogged? What is backlogged? A video game collection tracker. Wait. Does this have a... I need to see charts, dude. Toontown Online at 3.6. Toontown Rewritten at 3.7. I never even heard of this website. It's the first I'm hearing of this. Apparently the new Silent Hill remake is actually good. Can you believe it? Kind of unbelievable. Maybe one day I'll finish it. Are there hot characters in it? Dude, it's Silent Hill. Duh.
White people be like,
I didn't like the horny triangle head. That shit was crazy, man. I remember when that shit popped up on our stream. God, it's already fucking 9th of October. To all the Burger Tycoon fans, you'll be happy to know I got to do the second stream even earlier. I got to do it on the 14th, so you don't have to wait until the 24th. It's on the 14th. I got an email from the person I got the sponsor through, and they were like, yeah, I watched most of the stream. It was very engaging. The chat seemed to love it. I'm very happy with it. And then I realized, like, if they actually watched most of it, then that means that they saw the part where you guys were egging me on to call it pervert patty. Pervert patties, or where the fuck. So, you know, I'm glad that I didn't go with that. Or like fucking vagina burger or whatever the fuck. Crisis averted. I did not want to have to write that email where it's like, I'm sorry for naming it vagina burger. Can I still have my money, please? Can you play a Resident Evil game with Leon Kennedy, please, someday? Probably one day, yeah. I just think the one we played traumatized me so much that I need a break. I need some distance. So I'm locking it in. Let's do a Glee stream this weekend. Probably the final one. I don't know how many episodes we'll do. Maybe we won't do enough, so in the distant future we'll do another, but we'll do the stream where we look through bunch of best of episodes, you know, in the later seasons, whatever episodes were decent. Please not Saturday. Oh, I got some bad news for you. It's probably going to be Saturday. I've been thinking about the school shooting episode for months. Yeah, that one's going to be crazy. That one's going to be wacky and weird. I'm excited for it, though. Maybe I'll get some wine and shit. I haven't drank wine in ages, man. I was thinking about wine today and I was fucking salivating, man. I was fucking losing my mind thinking about it. I think some wine is headed my way in the near future.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
I also keep having like really weird dreams.
Penis high.
Those dreams where it feels like you're asleep for 2 days and then you wake up and it's been an hour. I don't even remember what happened in my dream last night. Wouldn't it be so fucking sick if I could just like record my dreams and we could like react to it on stream? That would be so fucking awesome, man. I would love to just pull up a VOD. You could write them down. Well, yeah, I'd talk about them anyways, but like it doesn't really matter. I want the visuals. Clip queue, but it's your viewer's dream. I don't trust y'all to not send some fucking really deep personal shit that I then have to analyze and be like, have to play a fucking psychologist on stream about. You know? But then again, like, dreams are weird. Like, even the most, like, innocent dream is probably tied to some fucking deep trauma. I think I was eating ice cream in my dream. And I was kind of freaking out because I wasn't running out of ice cream. And I was like, I've never thrown away an ice cream before. I need to finish it. But that was kind of like a side story. That wasn't really like the main gist of what was happening. As usual with my dreams, like 60% of them, it took place in my childhood home. That's like the main thing I remember. Because I woke up and I was like, again? And that just, you know, that just always happens to me. My dream will be about a dinosaur chasing me. That's the first nightmare I remember. I haven't really had nightmares in a while. I have dreams that make me uncomfortable. Then I woke up and I was like, oh, that sucked. I think it's been a really long time, though, since I woke up from a nightmare. Part of it is because I think my brain is just kind of like, no, bitch, you will suffer through this. Have you ever had a good dream or are they all strange? I've had some amazing dreams. I've had some dreams so amazing that I wake up and it ruins my week. Because I wake up and I'm like, man, none of that was even real. Now I have to live in my fucking normal, boring-ass life. Which are like the worst. Those are worse. Honestly, in some ways, they're worse than nightmares. Just because it feels like a tease. I had a dream where I had a full family and I woke up heartbroken. I lost my children. Yeah, it's usually like a while ago I had a dream where I met like a really cool friend. I made like a really awesome friend and I was like, wow, it's a very unique person. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, the reason why I like that friend so much was because my brain hard-coded that person to be exactly what I want. I would love to have some like fucking crazy shit though where all my teeth fall out and I'm like, oh my god, my teeth fell out. That would at least be like something new. I get nightmares so often it makes me hate sleeping. Yeah, I've been in that phases. Back when I was really into streamers, I dreamed about y'all going live. I think when I used to do the December daily streams, when every December I would try to stream every day, I would see like chat in my dreams. Nothing like specific. It's just that there was a chat to the right of me running at all times. I think like sometimes I have dreams where in the dream my alarm goes off and I'm like, oh my god, I have to go to school, and then I'm like, oh. I've gone into a habit of watching old VODs as I'm going to sleep, and sometimes I'll wake up in a cold sweat with aksually in my ears. Dude, I had that happen recently where I fell asleep with YouTube on, and then I wake up and it's some guy some computer science guy explaining coding, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I scroll down, and everyone in the comments is like, so did anybody else just wake up to this? And I was like, holy shit, dude. This is like a universal experience. I felt like I belonged. It was like amazing. Cause I was literally like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't even remember what video I fell asleep watching. I had a dream the Sims 3 Grim Reaper was after me with a tennis racket, so I just did the object delete cheat. Now that is awesome. Oftentimes, though, I can't really fall asleep to videos because I'm like, wait a minute, this shit's good. I gotta keep watching. And then I stay awake for like 6 hours past my bedtime. And also, like, I have very little self-control. So, like, if I'm, like, playing a really good game, I have to, like, be, like, a stern parent with myself, and I have to be like, it's bedtime. Otherwise, I will stay up for, like, 30 hours playing it. I can never fall asleep without actively trying to. Yeah. Just depends on how busy I've been that day. Now, though, like, sometimes when I'm really drunk and I'm about to fall asleep, I'm like, oh, fuck, man. I don't want to wake up because then I'm probably going to be hungover and I'm just going to, like, that's going to be, like, a whole thing to deal with. What a nightmare. I miss when I was, like, 19 and I could just fucking endlessly drink and I would wake up the next day and I'd feel like a fucking $1,000,000. My last day watching Twitch before Florida is consumed by Milton. Nick, stay safe. Stay safe. And for you, I'm making this stream extra exciting. I'm putting my all into it for you, baby. But then also, like, yeah, sometimes I fall asleep with ambient music on and then, you know, some, like, nightmarish shit comes on and then it kind of really fucks with my whole being. You get mid-roll ads. That used to happen back when I used to watch TV, like channels and stuff, and I'd fall asleep during a movie or something, and then the ads would come on, and the ads were always like a good like 30% louder than the film, and then I'd just wake up to some fucking like toilet paper ad. Dude, I was looking at old TV guides, because like I remember checking a newspaper, seeing like, oh, what's on TV this week? So I was like, let me look at some old ones. Dude, HBO 2000s, fucking unreal programming, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I had HBO in the 2000s, my Sundays would have been fucked. I wouldn't have done shit on Sundays, man. Like, it was just peak after peak after peak, man. Like, I think it was like 2005, Sunday night, 8 p.m., 6 Feet Under, 9 p.m., Sopranos, 10 p.m., Curb Your Enthusiasm, And then like after that, it was like some like cool ass movie. And I was like, man, that was so much better than what I used to do back when I had the TV, where I would just like, I would stay up until like 4 a.m. on school nights watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians. And I wouldn't be able to sleep because like Scott Disick used to piss me off so fucking much. Like I was just fucking I was so angry. I couldn't fucking believe it. My mom mentioned 6 Feet Under yesterday in convo. Yeah, I think it was a pretty big show when it was on. But like it hasn't been picked up by the younger generation as much yet. So if you like bring it up to a 40-year-old, they'll probably get really fucking excited. Who was your Kardashian bias? My bias was Courtney. Can I be honest with you? Courtney was my favorite as a child. I really loved Courtney. I just loved her nonchalant vibe. Mine was Chloe. I just always felt bad for Chloe in the show because she was always like going through something, you know? And then like, you know, whenever Kim would be on the screen, I would just kind of like, I would soy face and I'd be like, oh, that's Kim Kardashian. I used to watch that show way too much. Oh, God. Guys, put a one in chat if you have seen Parkour Civilization. I barely know what the fuck this shit is. Honestly, I don't know at all. Okay, there's a lot of twos, so we're all a lot of us are going into a blind. Never even heard of it. It's the big new thing. It's got 28 million views on YouTube. I feel like fucking Ellen DeGeneres right now introducing this. It's fucking, I don't know. I saw Nick hyping it up, so I was like, I'm kind of intrigued. And I like to know what's cool. Is it the next Skibbity toilet? I've never seen someone spell Skibbity that way. But, you know, I don't know. That's what we'll find out today, perhaps. You'd watch shit out of an ass if it was the big new thing? Yeah, probably. Came out like a year ago. Why is it popular now? I don't know. Check the Know Your Meme page. Maybe they got something on there about that. Someone posted about it on Twitter and it blew up. Is there an actuality page on Know Your Meme? No. Thank God. I feel like I would have to do like something really fucking weird to end up on there. I don't think content creators end up on Know Your Meme for good reasons. Honestly, Prezzo could be on there though. You know, I just looked up Prezzo Know Your Meme. Just, you know, see what comes up. And the first thing that came up was this dog with an interesting name. Look at this, dude. No, that's fucking crazy. You know, I'm gonna tweet it at him. The fuck? Thank you. It is my birthday, guys. What'd you get me? Me being here. Aww. Did I miss it already? Dude, this shit is long. You ain't missed it yet. Okay, you fuck with my shelf. That's awesome. How long? Feature length, dude. Shit's like fucking an hour and a half, dude. Watching you for almost 5 years, does that count? Yes, absolutely. Is this considered a movie night? Yeah, this is one of the biggest movie nights I've ever done in my life. We're watching both of them. There's two.
White people be like,
Oh my god, there's two. Second one kind of flopped though, no? Only 8 million views. Kind of pathetic if you ask me. Holy shart, it will be 5 years in January. This is the longest I've committed to something. How long have you guys been watching the stream? How long y'all been here? Better watch Joker too. Dude, you should watch the tweet I just sent you. 5 years, 4 years, 1 year. Ugh, dude, this song is good, but like I just can't listen to it anymore after I need like a year's break from it. I watched your videos in middle school and I started watching your streams this summer. Dude, it's so weird. It's so weird to be old enough where people can be like, yeah, man, I watched your middle school and now I have 4 properties and 2 wives. Second parkour civ is kind of avant-garde, very non-linear pacing. Wow. I watched you in elementary school. What? No, that can't be true. I watched you in the womb, bruh. Never watch actually streams while pregnant. Your child will watch it as well. Fetal actually syndrome, yeah. I watched at my cousin's funeral. I was bored. No, that's fair enough. Honestly, if Chibley's streaming during my funeral, I'll have like a big projector screen so that everybody can watch him. Thank God. You're not invited. This does not concern you. This is for my family members. My dearest loved ones.
Aksel happy.
Let me thank these subs real quick. Miffy Cat, Georgina X Breezy, Bambi the Hut, Mary Jane Boom Boom, Angelina's, Wiz Rain, Grayson, Michael Seraphan 7, Shells in My Bag, 4 Marsbot, Play-Doh Worms, Jinsols, Lives Online, Skater Boy, Real Troy Subin, Chloe Ford. Thanks for the subs, guys. And Booty Lips, thanks for the raid. Thank you so freaking much. Subs get free entry. Subs get fucking barred from entry, man.
Why you got so many necklaces?
Frankly.
Why you got necklace?
Jeppe.
Regan
Aksels.
Hana, thank you. I hope Actually Funeral has a FaceTime feature for his millions of international fans who can't make it. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh wow, this queue is crazy. This queue is insane. I just Oh dude, you know what I realized? Spotify has a playlist called One Hit Wonders. Isn't that kind of fucked up? There are some great songs on here, but if I was a one-hit wonder, first of all, I'd be fine with it. But then if I was on the Spotify One-Hit Wonders playlist, I'd be kind of sad. What is the name of your day list? Does the name change? Oh, dude. What the fuck? My day list is called Dissociation Liminal Early Morning. Yeah, that makes sense. That adds up. How's Metro Station a one-hit wonder? I think they are to me, I'm sorry. Frankly. What else is on this one-hit wonders playlist? I don't even know any of the... Like, what is this song? I don't know if I've ever heard this. Oh, no, I have heard this. Oh, yeah, this is a classic. It's crazy. I feel like I haven't heard this in so long. Check your Riz mix. Is that a real thing? Oh my god, it is. Riz music picked just for you. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? This is so fucking stupid. What is this song? Okay. Oh shit, dude. Forgot about this song too. Honestly, I thought this was made by someone like way more relevant. What about this one? Sounds too much like Wilbur Soot. I'm not interested. Oh, this fucking song, dude. This 24 frames of Nick ass song. Honestly, when this song comes on, I close my eyes and I picture him singing this. It's a great ass song, though. This part, dude. Classic. It's from a movie, probably. Heartbeats by Jose Gonzalez. My test account. Thanks for the raid. I don't know if I know this one. I guess it's just that. Yeah, I don't really know it. Are they calling Justice a one-hit wonder? Why is this on here? I don't think Justice is a one-hit wonder. Maybe it's because of this Simeon character. Let's check out their Spotify. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie, we might have a one-hit wonder on our hands, dude. Holy shit. 3 of the 5 tracks are the same track. What's this one? I don't know this one. Maybe I'll recognize this part. This reminds me of something.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklaces?
Magbay top song is still kill shot slowed down in reverb. Cherry Popsix, thank you. I don't really know this one. Me 5 seconds into all these tracks. This doesn't even have fucking lyrics synced up, man. What the fuck? What about this one? David Byrne. Yeah, dude, what a fucking one-hit wonder, man. The fuck? I mean, it's probably Express too. Oh, yeah. Dude, these motherfuckers are like me farming Prezzo for content, dude. Like, get somebody else on your fucking tracks. Oh my god, Tyler the Creator sample? I ain't got time! I never heard the original. Oh, this is a fun song. I mean, 99 Red Balloons, classic. Classic, we all know it. This is the kind of song you want to be your one hit if you're gonna be a one hit wonder. Oh, this one. Classic. What about this one? Yeah, I've definitely heard this before. Teenage dirtbag. Ah, dude, I hate when it's red. I hate when the lyrics, they should fucking outlaw that. It literally hurts my eyes so bad. That color of red is so fucked up. Dude, I'm so excited to get to jerk it out. I'm so fucking hyped, man. I don't even know what fucking track that is, but I'm intrigued. Give us a little drop. I've heard this somewhere. I don't know where though. Shake It. Classic. Love it. Can't deny it. All right, jerk it out. Oh my god, this is jerk it out? I didn't realize that's what they said. They said jerk it out on the song? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I thought this was like Blur or some shit. I didn't realize it was some Caesars. Who the fuck is Caesars? Oh, they got a few million. Oh, never mind. And you jerk it out. Blur would never sound like this. Yeah, Blur would never sound like Peak. Nah, I'm kidding, y'all. I'm joking. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's this song. Fucking love this song. You know what? I'm putting this in my liked. I need this in my life for the next week and a half until it moves low enough in my like songs that I won't encounter it for another 6 months. Classic. One of my exes fucking despised this song. It was like the only way she knew how to make conversation was to bring up how much she didn't like this song. It's like the main thing I remember about her. But this is, I mean, dude, this was on the radio when I was a kid. Which, no, it was not a new track, okay? It was, they were playing the classics. Ew, the Shane Dawson parody of this. Don't put that into our... I don't even know that existed. Okay, this is Drain Gang. Low-key, I was thinking that. This one's peak. This one's... I really like the original. I don't like any time that this has been sampled. I think the samples of this are really lazy. Because they don't really do much with it. They just kind of make it worse. Yeah, it's been sampled a lot and never in a great way. The vocals are the best of this. The vocals just go so well with the instrumental. So when they take that away, it's just kind of weird. I liked Katy Perry's song. Literally like one of the worst examples of what I'm talking about. So you guys, when you're ever sharing like some kind of song you love, and then you see Gen Souls hating on it, just remember that that's the kind of like taste that they have. So it's like nothing to worry about. Where's How Deep Is Your Love by Gigi Hadid? I don't know this one. Maybe this is the chorus. Okay. Sorry guys, we'll do a little bit more of this and then we'll get to what everybody's really excited for, which is Parkour Civilization. I just realized this part of the stream is going to be absolutely dog shit for the VOD watchers. I'm sorry. But, you know. Daphne Punk, thanks.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Yes.
What song is this? Oh, fuck. Like, why is this allowed, dude? It's so horrific to look at. I don't really know that one. Get it off my screen. What's this one? It's so fucking bright. I'm like wrestling with a really tiny headache right now. And every time I open up the lyric screen of that shit, it gets like 10% worse. I hate it so much. Okay, alright, hold on a minute. Get Old Dirty Bastard off this fucking playlist right now. I swear on my fucking life. I didn't even notice this. Get him the fuck off this playlist. This is fucking pissing me off. Number one, he's a member of the fucking Wu-Tang Clan, which, you know, fucking absolutely iconic, legendary hip-hop group. But second of all, his solo discography is fucking incredible. And look at these plays, dude. Easily ratios any other bozo on this playlist. Get him the fuck off. What the fuck is this shit? Who put him on here? What the fuck is this? Wait. Who sampled this? Pink Panthers? That's right. I'm not, dude. This is not a one-hit wonder. Like I'm not listening to Icona pop songs. I'm not gonna lie, but like, is this a one-hit wonder, or is Charlie XCX the one-hit wonder? Was this playlist made in like 2016? All right, this Stacy's Mom classic. Love Stacy's Mom. Ah, why? I can't, dude. Why? There's no fucking red. What's red? What's red about this song? There's nothing red. Why is this red? Oh, that's red. Fuck this group. My Bologna. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. See, my goat would never have that fucking red background. Ooh, my little hungry one. Hungry one. My Bologna. My. Easily ratios the original. My dad used to make me watch Weird Al music videos. I had a friend who was obsessed with him. I like the one where he's like, the eBay one. I bought it on eBay. White and nerdy. Like, he was Ren Link for our parents. Oh, dude. Just trying to find the eBay song by Weird Al, but accidentally some other peak popped up. I watched the Warrior Cats video of that song. I would have been so hype if I was buying eBay stuff when this song came out, but I was a little boy. Couch potato parody of Lose Yourself. Ugh. All right, let's do fucking parkour civilization. Strap in, guys. Strap the fuck in, y'all. $27 million views.
It's time for parkour.
Can you get snacks first? You've had an hour. Thanks for getting me obsessed with This River's Wild. Peak track. All right, guys. 1 hour, 54 minutes. So, strap the fuck in, y'all. Strap in. This is a movie night.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Oh, look who it
Time
is.
for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
I have no idea what
you know
this
the
is.
deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1 block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow, you better not be late, or you'll
Other
be doing 2 block
captions?
jumps as punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. 1 piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live. Yet most parkour pros are born on the top layer. If you're a parkour noob, there's only one way up, and that is through the Temple of Parkour. The Temple of Parkour is the only structure in the world that combines the bottom layer to the top layer. To make it up, you have to do an impossibly hard parkour
this is
course
serious.
that no parkour noob has ever ever completed. And that's assuming you even get the chance to complete the course. The inside of the temple is protected by a barrier, and the only way a parkour noob gets past the barrier is if they've earned a ticket. I've never even tried getting a ticket before, but if I'm gonna rank up to a parkour pro one day, I'm gonna have to. In my neighborhood, pretty much everyone has fallen into the void and died, except for the guy who lives right next to me. He's been my neighbor for 5 years. No! Why did he try going for the beef? Well, I guess I have to change my statement. I now live in this neighborhood alone. In Parkour Civilization, only parkour pros are allowed to break or place blocks. For parkour noobs, it's strictly prohibited. And unfortunately, I found that out the hard way. A while ago, I was searching around and I somehow stumbled upon an oak log. No one has seen an oak log in years since trees don't exist in Parkour Civilization. So I had to try to
I think I would
Stop right
kill
now.
myself if I lived here.
You really thought you could break that without me noticing? What, were you gonna try to cheat parkour?
No, sir, I didn't try to cheat. I just thought it would be super rare and I wanted to collect it.
Stop talking. Give me 2 jumps now.
2 jumps in a row? Okay, sorry, sir. I'll do it right now.
You know what? You seem a little too happy about 2. Let's make it 3.
Okay, I'll do 3.
You know what? Now let's make it 4 jumps in a row.
4 in a row? Come on. In Parkour Civilization, it should be
Have
no
my shit
surprise
on
that all
1%
punishments
brightness of the
were
gym
just
'cause
more
I'm
forms of
embarrassed.
parkour. And that
This
was
is
the
nothing
last
to be
time
embarrassed
I ever
about.
tried breaking a block.
You're lucky you got a light punishment. Don't forget, you're at the bottom, so follow the rules.
It's safe to say that if you're at the bottom level of Parkour Civilization, it's not exactly the best. But not everything in Parkour Civilization is that bad. For example, I was able to use parkour to buy the biggest house in the neighborhood. In Parkour Civilization,
Oh, what a nice
literally
house.
everything is parkour, and that means parkour has replaced money.
Welcome. Choose which house you want to buy.
It's pretty nice. In Parkour Civilization, all you have to do to buy anything is just make more parkour jumps. I'm not really sure why or how parkour works as a currency, but all I know is I basically bought a 2-story house for free. Somehow when I was buying my house, I convinced myself to go for the ladder jump to buy the bigger house. In Parkour Civilization, parkour jumps with trickier items like ladders are worth more. That's why this jump basically bought me a mansion.
No way. Thank you for buying the big house. Let me take you right to it. Just follow me.
Let's go. This is awesome. I just bought my first house. All houses in Parkour
What if a gym bro
Civilization
throws
are
a weight at my head
and they
'cause I'm
all
watching
have one thing in
Minecraft?
common. It's a requirement.
I don't know,
that
sue them and
every
get a bunch of
single
money.
house has a parkour jump inside to get to your bed. This is a way to make sure everyone in Parkour Civilization parkours everywhere they go, even inside the house.
So, this is the neighborhood you'll be living in. You're the only 2-story house here. So if you follow me, I'll give you a house tour.
This is so sick. That ladder jump literally may be the richest one in the neighborhood.
As you can see, you have a jump on the top floor and a jump on the
Wait,
bottom.
this looks like my
Let me
house.
show you the upstairs,
in
and
real
then
life.
the house is all yours.
All right. I mean, everything looks good. I just have to do this jump to my bed. Yeah, I think I got everything figured out.
Perfect. Last thing. I
Imagine
just need
meeting
to
your
check if your
soulmate in
parkour jump
Parkour
is good.
How are you
Civilization.
supposed to check if it's good? Wait, what the? Did this guy for real just jump off? I'm really confused. Is he alive? Why did he do that?
All right, just wanted to confirm that your house is ready to move in. The guy did in fact die, so everything should be good.
That guy seriously died?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a part of the job. Enjoy your house.
How is that a part of the job? What? No one really remembers how Parkour Civilization started. Most of the parkour noobs down here at least think that the parkour pros were the ones who started it. But the truth is, I think I was the one who started it. For some reason, I can't remember the best, but I'm pretty sure this is how the story went. Yo, see what? Yo. Hello? Bro, you think I could get a diamond real quick? I was mining for like 3 hours and I only found 2 diamonds. I just want to make a diamond pickaxe.
Sorry. Don't have any to spare.
Bro, come on, don't be like that. You were literally just holding one. Dude, just give me one and I'll pay you back later. I just need a pickaxe.
All right, fine. Give me 1 second. If you want a diamond, you gotta give me something. All right, watch out. Back
Okay,
up for
why am
1
I
second.
becoming a little bit locked
Look,
in?
If you can make this 4-block jump, I'll pay you 1 diamond.
Make this 4-block jump. Wait, why? Why are you gonna pay me to do parkour? What do you even gain from this?
I don't know. I've just never seen anyone do it before. I'd pay to see it done.
Okay, I'll take the offer. Oh, this is so annoying. All right, just give me a second. I know it's possible. I've done it before.
I told you, bro, it's not possible.
Just stop talking and watch. I'm gonna do it in like 30 seconds. And there we go. Finally. Look, I told
The
you
way
it was
I didn't even
possible.
notice you
No
weren't
way.
talking.
That was actually incredible. All right, well, I got my money's worth.
Let's go. I got paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Are you kidding? Dude, totally. All right, I'll be back here tomorrow, I guess. And this is basically how parkouring for money started. The next day I showed up to Siwat's house. He offered me way more diamonds this time, and he constructed an entire parkour course outside of his house to do. But little did we know that this parkour course would completely
I remember when I had to
to
ban parkour courses on our Minecraft servers because nobody would like do anything after they were built.
Now that I think about it, there's kind of an unexplainable gap.
They were
between
fucking
those events
horrible.
and now, but oh well.
Parkour check time. You got 30 seconds.
Another beautiful morning, and I have to parkour for some more raw chicken that will make me starve even more. All right, I'm here.
1 block for raw chicken, 1 block vertical for beef. What are you choosing today?
Considering my neighbor just died for going for the beef, I'm just gonna go with the chicken again.
Keep in mind, there's a ticket event today. It's gonna be about 200 blocks west.
This was huge news. If there actually was a ticket event today, I would need to go for the beef. Ticket events are usually far away, and I would starve by the time I got there if I chose the chicken. But luckily, I got the beef.
No way. You made that jump? You might become a parkour pro one day.
Wait, you really think I could rank up to be a parkour pro?
Not a chance. You're a parkour noob. You guys never rank up.
It's important to know that parkour pros have really big egos and they like to put down the parkour noobs. This was an important day. This was only the second time I've jumped for the beef, and now I have a chance to
Can
earn
we
a
bring back the
ticket.
Minecraft
Ticket
server?
events
I've been
are
meaning
so
to, I
risky
just keep
because they're
forgetting to.
located so far away. If I wasn't paying
I would love
attention,
to
I could
have some
miss
friends on
just
a
one
server.
of these 1 block jumps and my entire chances of becoming a parkour pro would be over. But luckily, I made it to the ticket event. When I got here, there were only 3 parkour noobs in line to do the parkour course. Most noobs don't even show up for the courses anymore because if you miss 1 jump, you end up like this guy.
This is like
That's the
Hunger
price
Games
you pay
level
if you
of
want a
world
ticket to
building.
be a parkour pro. I watched as the second noob fell to the void. Hey man, do you think
Hello,
you can
Max
go already?
G's.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of nervous I'm gonna fall.
No, you don't need to be nervous. I'm sure you're fine. Oh, shoot. Okay. Never mind then. Before
The
going
acting
for it,
starts
I
so
wanted
shit,
to
but at the
study
end it
parkour
is low-key
course.
cinema.
You see, every
Okay, I'm
week
excited.
the ticket challenge changes, and it's completely random. And this week's course was extremely difficult. There was a 2-block jump to get to the ticket, and if you get it, a 2-block jump to get out of it. Here's the thing about parkour civilization. Parkour can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Check this out. If I do a parkour jump with the 360, will you replace one of the 2-block jumps with a 1-block jump?
You want to do a 1-block jump with a 360? Fine. There's no way you're gonna make it, but I'll accept.
Let's go, the parkour pro accepted by bribe. And now I have another problem. I have to do a 360? Have I even done this before? Whatever, I'm just gonna go for it. Please make it. No way, I actually did it. All right, deal's a deal, right?
I'm not gonna lie. That was the coolest thing I've seen a parkour noob do. Well, the deal's a deal. Here you go.
Let's go. Now there was only 1 2-block jump in the course.
Still gotta make the first 2-block jump, noob.
Yeah, whatever. Just let me do the course, bro. This was my best chance to finally earn a ticket. If I actually get
Currently,
this
this is
ticket, I can
giving
access the
Dr.
parkour
Disrespect
temple
puts
and
his
make my
puts
way
this
up
on as he
to a
realizes
better
his life is
as
over.
a parkour pro. There was no
Type
turning back
shit.
now. I had to start the course. Most parkour noobs aren't experienced with diagonal jumps, but somehow I got past it. And
Hey,
now
Doc, have
was
you
the
seen
2-block
Parkour
jump. This was
Civilization?
life or death. I closed my eyes and I went for it. I expected to be falling thousands of feet per second into the void, but to my surprise, I was standing on the platform with the ticket. And thanks to the deal I made with the parkour pro, I only had a 1-block jump to get out of the course. This was life.
Guys, some of you got too many questions. Just lock the fuck in.
I received a ticket to access the parkour temple, and I promised myself that I wasn't gonna waste it. I made my way over to the parkour temple. I was in a good spot. I had 3 full hunger bars, which is the most hunger a parkour noob can have. This was it. There was no better time, no more perfect time to try making the parkour course to rank up to a parkour pro. I walked up to the hoppers in the ground and I threw in my ticket. After a few seconds, the invisible barrier that guards the parkour temple was down. And now, of course, I had to make sure I didn't fail the 1-block jump to actually get inside the temple. I made the 1-block jump successfully, and now I was officially inside the temple. This was it. This was the moment I've been waiting for my entire life. This was the parkour course that no parkour noob has ever beaten. If you miss any of these jumps, you'll either die from fall damage or fall directly into the void. But I've come too far and I've practiced too much to have that happen. I wasn't just going to be another parkour noob that fails this course. I was going to be the first one to rank up to become a parkour pro. My journey to becoming a parkour pro starts now.
Hey, wake up. You want a chance to eat today or what?
All right, let's get this over with.
Let's go. Hurry up and do the parkour, noob.
Down here in parkour prison, even the cells have 1-block jumps. If you miss a single jump, or if a parkour pro catches you not jumping for 30 seconds, you'll be thrown into the lava.
All right, I gotta ask. Do you want to do a diagonal jump to reduce your prison sentence time?
Most parkour noobs would never take this deal. Diagonal jumps are just not worth the risk. But I wasn't just gonna sit in parkour prison my entire life. If there was any chance I could get out sooner,
Holy shit.
I was gonna take it.
That was unexpected. Congrats, you've earned 1 day off your prison time. That means you go from 49 years and 320 days to 49 years and 319 days left.
And this is how my life is gonna be for the next 49 years in parkour prison. That is, unless I find a way to get to that portal and make my way back to parkour civilization. Parkour prison is located directly under the bottom layer of parkour civilization. If a parkour noob misses any jump, they fall into the void and end up here. And the only way back to civilization is to spend 50 years here without failing a jump. Before I was sent here, I never knew this place existed, and I was so close to becoming a parkour pro. My entire life, I've been training for one goal, and that's to go to the Temple of Parkour and complete the impossible course to rank up to become a parkour pro. I had everything. I earned the ticket to get inside.
It's starting to tickle every
and I
time he
had
says
enough food to
parkour.
make the journey. But when the time came, I failed the first jump, and now I'm dead. What the? Where am I?
Welcome to parkour prison, or as most noobs call it, their worst nightmare. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you right to your cell.
Parkour prison? What is this place? I don't get it. How am I
Scotia
still
catnip, thank you.
alive?
Hey, and just make sure you don't miss any
Watching
of these
big
one-block
easy,
jumps, because
okay.
if you fall in the lava, you will die for real this time.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. I've never missed a one-block jump in my life. What I didn't get is why parkour prison existed. Instead of letting the parkour noobs just fall into the void, somehow this massive structure was made under the void to catch us. But why?
Alright, noob, this is your cell. Go on in.
All of the cells in parkour prison were separated by a 3-block gap, meaning once I went inside this cell, I would never be able to escape. But that wasn't gonna stop me from trying.
Make sure you're doing at least one jump in your cell every 30 seconds. If one of us catches you not jumping,
I don't fuck with this
making
guy
it
that
out of here.
much.
Just minutes before this, I was about to rank up to be a parkour pro, and now I'm in the most dangerous place in parkour civilization. As far as I'm concerned, I'm the only noob right now in parkour prison. My guess is most of them by now fell in the lava. Wait, there's actually someone here. Let's go, I'm not alone down here. Wait, why does this guy look familiar? He's been my neighbor
I would
for
show
5
my
years.
cousin this video.
No!
See, that's why
Try going for the beef. No way, it is my neighbor. Wow,
that's why I
I'm
gotta
so glad
watch
I'm
this
not
so that
alone
my
down
cousin's
here.
son
No! Dude, what is
thinks I'm
wrong with
cool,
this guy?
so that we have
Alright,
something
he
to
has
talk
be doing it
about.
on purpose at this point.
My
The only
cousin's
thing that's
9-year-old
better
son.
about Parkour prison is they feed us fish instead of raw chicken.
Hey, noob, let's go. You've been selected for parkour testing. Be down there in 30 seconds.
And this is one of the not so good parts about prison, the random parkour testing. Bro, wait, you didn't even fill in this gap. Ah, man, now I gotta do another 1-block jump. If you're a prisoner here, the only thing you hope for is that you don't get selected for random parkour testing. Every few days, the pros will pick a noob at random to test out a new course they've built. This time, the course I was selected for had fence parkour. If I failed to make this 1-block fence jump, I wouldn't be coming back.
Let's go. We don't have all day. Get on the course.
Yes, sir. I'm going right now. The worst part about these random courses is that they intentionally use harder blocks for the jump.
He's just
The
making
pros
shit
know
up.
that the
No,
noobs
to
have
those of
almost
us
no experience
that have
with
listened to
fence
every
jumps,
piece of the
but
lore,
they
this makes
build them
perfect sense.
anyways.
All right, testing complete. Back to your cell in 30 seconds.
By some miracle, I was able to get past this week's random testing course. But what about the next week or the week after that? There's gonna be some day when they build a jump that I can't do, and I need to get out of here before that happens. Luckily, I've been thinking of a plan to
There are
make my
laws and
escape.
rules to the
Back in
chaos of
Parkour
this, clearly.
Civilization, I used parkour to bribe one of the
I have like a
pros,
big
and
notebook
now I was
underneath my
gonna do it
desk. I'm
again.
taking notes.
Hey, guard,
What do you want, noob?
I got something to show you. Can you come over here?
This better be worth my time, or I'm not feeding you tomorrow. Okay, what?
Oh, nothing really. I just wanted to ask you if I could pay you in 3 diagonal jumps in a row for 5 minutes of free time?
3 in a row?
Yep, 3 in a row. What do you think?
You're definitely not making that. But it's not like I care anyways. Sure.
Like always, parkour can be used to get out of any situation. But now, I had one chance to make 3 diagonal jumps in a row, or else I was dead. Come on. 1, 2, 3. No way. I actually did it.
Okay, 5 minutes of free time, but you better be back in your
Who was
cell
the
by
first
time
person
I
to say
get
no
back.
to me?
The bribe worked. Now
I did it.
had 5 minutes to roam around parkour
I came up
prison
with it.
to see if I could find a way to escape. I had no clue what was going to happen to me after I escaped, but I didn't have time to think about that right now. When I jumped around the prison, I noticed someone doing the random testing course. Wait, is that who I think it is? No, you don't need to be nervous. I'm sure you're fine. Oh, No way, it is the guy who failed the ticket event in front of me. That guy was nice. I hope he clutches up these glass jumps and makes it back to civilization. Oh, something was strange about this testing course. Why were they using glass for parkour? Glass jumps aren't even a thing at the parkour noob level. If noobs have never done glass jumps, why would they use them to test the jumps? I just gotta get out of here.
I bet you're trying to think of a plan to escape, right?
What? Escape? What are you talking about? I would never try to escape.
You're not? I was gonna take you to the portal, but if you don't want to...
This obviously seems like you're trying to set me up.
It's not a setup. No one says you have to stay here. You can leave at any time. Just follow me and I'll take you
Mary
there.
Jane Boom Boom, thank you.
99% sure I'm being led into a trap, but it doesn't matter. If he gets me close to the portal, I'll try to improvise. If this guard was leading me into a trap, I couldn't see what it was. He was already getting me so close to the portal. At this point, I was just gonna have to take a chance and hope that he was telling me the truth. I was now 5 blocks away from going back to parkour civilization.
You can leave now if you accept.
I don't have a good
terms that
feeling.
you
I don't
can
feel
never
too
earn a
good
ticket
about
to
this.
Rank up to become a parkour pro for the rest of your life.
Wait, you're saying if I go back to parkour civilization now, I can never be a parkour pro?
That's correct. Or you can wait out the remainder of your 49 years here in prison.
So this was the catch. I could leave parkour prison right now, but in return, I could never become a parkour pro. Or
Not
I
worth
could
it.
try to survive here for another 49 years.
I would stay
It
here
wasn't
for
worth it to
49
stay.
years.
I needed to get out of here. Okay, I've made my decision. I'm gonna go back.
So you accept. Good luck.
This was it. The work was done. I escaped parkour prison. But at what cost? Leaving now meant that I would be a noob for the rest of my life. When I went through the portal, I was brought back into parkour civilization. The portal spawned me at the entrance of the Temple of Parkour. This was probably the last time I would ever step foot in this temple. I had my chance to rank up to become a pro, and I failed. Now, I can never earn a ticket ever again. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Now, I can just go back to my ordinary life in parkour civilization. You know, now that I think about it, it's not the worst situation in the world. I mean,
My brain is
I
like
still have my
overdosing
mansion.
on brain rot right now
Who's
because at the
this?
same time
I
in my
still own
brain,
this house, right?
my
No,
Bologna
you
is
don't.
playing on
This
repeat.
house no longer belongs to you. This parkour noob just purchased this.
I'm
new
kind of
mansion,
losing my mind right
so
now.
you'll have to leave now.
Wait. This guy just bought my house? How can he do that?
Well, you fell and went to parkour prison, so you lost the house. When you were down there, this parkour noob bought it.
Bro, really? Wow, so I really don't own this house anymore. Well, this guy can enjoy it.
Okay, it's for sale now.
Let's go so I can move back into my house?
After you buy it again, sure.
Wait, really? Are you serious? I have to buy it again? I went back to the shop to go buy my mansion again, but while I was at parkour prison, something bad happened. The prices for houses in my neighborhood went way up. Now, if I wanted to buy my
Oh
mansion,
my
I would
God.
have had to pay for it with a 2-block jump. It was too risky.
They're
I was gonna
gentrifying
have to
parkour
find somewhere else to
civilization.
live. Fortunately, I found another shop that was selling wood houses. A bit of a downgrade from the stone house, but it was all I could afford. I could either do a 1-block fence jump for a small house or a 1.5-block stair jump for a large house. I figured if I'm gonna be living on the noob level for my entire life, I might as well buy the big house. Luckily, escaping parkour prison gave me the confidence to make the jump easily. Now, I got a mansion in a new
This grown-ass man
neighborhood
recorded
where,
this
not
voice
to
line
my
alone in his
surprise,
room for
everyone
hours.
fell into the void,
More
so it's
productive
just
than
me
anything
living
I've done
here.
in the last
house
10
is
years.
Definitely a bit of a downgrade from my previous mansion, but it's still a 2-story house and it has a painting, which is something
Ooh.
you don't really see that often in parkour civilization. I just keep wondering what my life would have been like if I actually made it to the pro civilization. Now, I don't think I'll ever figure out what it looks like up there. I just wish that... Whoa! What was that? When I went to sit in my chair, I backed up against the wall and there was nothing behind me. This painting was covering something. I walked through the painting and it revealed a secret door. For some reason, this house I bought had some hidden passage. Whoever made this was obviously trying to hide something. But what was it? There was a ladder that led to the bottom floor, and when I got down there, I found a man. Somehow there was already someone living here. By their leather boots, I could tell it was a parkour noob. This was obviously some mistake. I went to go leave, but then
Wait! Don't leave!
the man spoke to me. He said he's been watching me.
I watched you enter the Temple of Parkour. I think you have what it takes to rank up.
I'm sorry, man. I think you're confused. I can never earn a ticket anymore. I'm gonna be a parkour noob forever.
No, there is still a way I can get you a ticket.
Wait. What are you talking about?
When I was younger, I earned myself a ticket, but I never used it. Instead, I hid it far, far away.
The old man said it wasn't his destiny to rank up to be a pro, but it was mine. He brought out a compass and he threw it to me. He told me that if I followed this compass, I'll find the hidden ticket. This was the second chance I was looking for. I had no way of knowing whether the old man was telling the truth or not, but at this point, I had nothing to lose. Maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. All I know is that I wasn't done with parkour civilization just yet. Come on, just one jump at a time, and I should be there soon.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, this can't be good.
This is a parkour checkpoint. Why do you want to leave parkour civilization?
There's
If the pro found
checkpoints?
out why I was really out here, I might go back to parkour prison.
This is crazy.
I was gonna need an excuse. I just wanted to practice my 2-block jumps.
Listen, noob. Out there, you'd never survive. Besides, what do you need to practice for? You can never rank up, buddy.
Despite my convincing story, it didn't work. I was in big trouble now. Following this compass is the only possible way I can make it up to the parkour pro civilization. I was gonna have to try something else.
I told you to go home.
What if I paid you with a backwards jump?
Backwards jump?
Okay, at least he's listening, and now I get one chance at this. Oh my god, I actually made it. That was crazy.
Wait. No, that was crazy. Move aside and let me try this.
You got it. Just make sure you jump far enough. Oh, shoot. That was not my plan. I thought he was just gonna let me pass. Alright, well, I guess that works. Now that I made it past the parkour checkpoint, it was time to go searching for the hidden ticket. That's assuming that the ticket I'm looking for is even real. After
The jumping
mysterious
economy
old
is
man
more
gave
stable
me
than
this
the US
compass
dollar.
and told me that it would lead to a ticket to rank up to parkour pro civilization, I immediately started preparing for the journey because this time I wasn't gonna fail. The biggest problem I had to solve was my food supply. Parkour noobs only get fed once a day, and if this compass
I
was
remember
taking me
this.
far away, there was no way I would
I'm doing
survive
a
on the raw
drinking
chicken.
challenge
So for
for
the
every
past
time they
week,
say
I've been doing the
parkour, I'm
beef jump
taking
every
a shot.
single morning. And
Dude,
for the
you're gonna
rest of
fucking
the day,
die.
I tried not to parkour at all so I could save the food.
Rest in
But
peace.
that's when I almost got caught.
Hold up, what was that sound?
Oh no, I'm starving. This isn't good.
Why are you taking damage? Are you starving?
Starving? No, I'm just in pain because I love parkour so much and I wish I could do it all the time.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. Yeah, love hurts. Well, I hope you feel better.
By some miracle, the parkour pro bought my excuse. If the pro stayed around for any longer, I might have starved to death. I had to eat the piece of beef that I just jumped for, but it didn't matter. I had already prepared enough. By rationing my food, I was able to save up 4 pieces of beef. for
Holy
the
shit.
journey. I had no clue whether this would be enough food to survive the trip, but the old man said I had everything I needed, so I guess I was just gonna have to trust him again. Now, it was time to go searching for the ticket. Crossing this line of stone means I'm heading into the parkour outskirts. No noob, including myself, has ever been out here. And
Dude, these
probably
noobs can't
for a
go
good
fucking
reason.
anywhere, man.
All I know is that the further away you get from parkour
These noobs ain't
civilization,
seen
the
shit
more
in this
dangerous
world.
the jumps become. Already, I was starting to see huge chunks of parkour missing. No one knows how the outskirts came to be like this. Or at least no one down here knows. Unfortunately, the compass kept taking me further and further away from parkour civilization. The old man must have hid the ticket out here knowing that no parkour pro would ever go this deep to retrieve it. I was running out of time. I had already been jumping for hours and now I'm down to 1 piece of raw beef left. And still, I found nothing. That was until I saw something in the distance. I had no way of knowing, but I had a feeling that this was what I was looking for. In all my time here in parkour civilization, I have never seen anything like this. This couldn't be a coincidence. Which means I was gonna have to go parkour to the top. I haven't really prepared for anything like this. Vertical jumps don't exist naturally down here. The only place I've seen vertical jumps is when I jump for food. Luckily, I made it to the top with.
Now I understand why people are so pissed off
I
that this
didn't
keeps
see
getting
anything at
deleted off
first glance,
Letterboxd.
But when I pulled out my
Like,
compass,
realistically,
I was
what
in the right
argument can you
place.
make?
I
It
didn't
has a
get
narrative.
The compass was
It's a
pointing me to
film.
the exact block I was standing on. The ticket should be here, unless the old man hid the ticket.
Like, who's
out of
making
sight
that
and
choice?
Put it
That decision?
underground. If I broke this grass block and a parkour pro catches me, I would for sure be going back to prison for life this time. But if I'm gonna have any shot at making it up to the parkour pro civilization, I'm gonna take that
I could pee
chance.
so bad, but
Well,
what if I
like
miss
it was
lore?
nothing. I broke the block
Bello.
and underground.
If you're ever
there was a
gonna
chest.
pee
I
your
couldn't
pants, this is
believe
the time to
I
do
had
it.
actually found the ticket.
Maria
But when I
Amelia,
opened the
hello,
chest,
thank you.
Something was wrong. There was no ticket to be found. Just a barrier. The old man lied to me. There was no ticket to get up to the pro civilization. Why would he send me all the way out here to get a barrier block? This didn't make any sense. The old man knew I would risk my entire life for a ticket, but he set me up. There had to be some explanation for this. Well, if I'm lucky to survive the trip back, I can ask him why he sent me all the way out here just to get a barrier block, which is also illegal to have. By some miracle, I made it back to the parkour checkpoint without falling.
Hey, you. You were the last one to see the pro stationed here. What happened to him?
Oh, I showed him a backwards jump and then he tried it for himself and then fell.
You? A backwards jump? Are you serious?
Yeah?
Okay, now I have to try. So you just go backwards?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Okay, and he's gone too.
Ain't no way.
Am I gonna be blamed for this? Fortunately, I made it back to my house and no parkour pro has caught me with the barrier block. Now, it's time to ask this old man why in the world he sent me out there to retrieve this. Alright, bro, are you gonna explain to me why what the... When I got down to the basement, the old man was nowhere to be found.
He killed
All
himself.
that was left was a hole in the ground. Did he jump into the void on purpose? I don't understand what's going on. But that's when I paid attention to the item that was left on the ground. I knew what it was before I even picked it up. It was a ticket to rank up to become a parkour pro. The old man had it on him the entire time, but still sent me to retrieve the barrier block? The old man wanted me to find this barrier for a reason. And now, this was the sign that I was ready to rank up to become a parkour pro.
Surely
It
he
was
will
time
rank
to
up this
head
time.
to the parkour temple. I made my way back to the place that I never thought I'd step foot in again. The place where no parkour noob in history has ever made it out alive. I went ahead and ate my last piece of beef. Just like last time, I was in such a perfect spot. 3 full bars of hunger is exactly what I need to make it to the top. The barrier guarding the temple was up, so I threw in my ticket and the entrance to the parkour temple was now open. All I had to
Please.
do now was do something that I totally never do, and that's fail
Oh.
1 block jumps. Okay, I made the first jump. That's always a good sign. This time around was different. I wasn't gonna let the pressure get to me. I was gonna be the first noob to ever rank up to the pro civilization. Ah, no. Looking at this jump is giving me flashbacks. My journey to becoming a parkour
Oh, I remember
pro
this.
starts now. No, this time was different. I successfully made the first jump.
Let's fucking
and for
go.
the first time in my life, I was actually on the parkour course. Now, all I had to do was just take it 1 jump at a time. The first section was the stone blocks. So far, I've only encountered 1 block vertical jumps, but they were nothing I couldn't handle. Even though I had been on the course for a good amount of time, I was still ways away from making it to the top. After I passed the stone block section, I moved on to the stone slab section. Slabs aren't too common in the noob level of parkour civilization, but luckily, this section wasn't too hard. But it was the next section I was worried about, the stair jumps. This next jump I had to complete was by far the hardest jump I've ever seen. It was a 2-block jump, but I had to go up half a block. But I didn't come all this way to give up. I went for the jump, but I jumped too early. I thought this was it, but by some miracle, a block below me broke my fall, and I only took 2.5 hearts of damage, but that was too close to call. If I was even the slightest bit off, I could have been all the way down there in the void. On my second time around, I made the jump. That stair jump essentially marked the end of the stair section, and now I was on the stone walls. Walls were almost never seen at the noob level, but fortunately, I didn't see anything bigger than a 1-block jump for the rest of the way. All I had to do was sneak and stay on the course, and that's when I got to the point when the jump stopped. I was so high off the ground now, but I knew I was at the end. I climbed up the stairs until I was face to face with the
Oh, he's
entrance
not
to
making
the
this.
parkour pro civilization.
There's no
This was
way.
it. I was about to be the first noob in
There's
history
no
to
way.
rank up. But then the realization hit me. The last jump to get to the parkour pro civilization was a 3-block jump. It was impossible. This was why no noob has ever ranked up to become a pro. The course was impossible to begin with. But then I remembered the barrier. This is what the old man wanted me to use it for. He knew the course was impossible, and he wanted to give me a chance to rank up. I placed down the barrier block, and I made the 2-block
No
jump.
fucking
I
way.
did
All right,
it.
I'm spitting
I
out my
actually
cereal.
did it. I was the first noob in history to ever complete this course. No one at the bottom level knows what society is like up here, and I was gonna be the first one to figure it out. What was it gonna be like? Was I actually gonna be able to see the sky? Well, I guess we'll find out. I walked up to the stone walls, and
You
the doors
deserve
opened,
nothing?
revealing a room I've never seen
Who are you
anything
talking
like
to?
before. I turned the corner, and I saw a parkour pro just standing there. Hi.
What the? Who are you? Where did you come from? I'm the
End
only
of
one
prologue.
working
Shit's about to
I
get
came
real.
from the noob
Okay.
level. I just beat the course and ranked up.
here. Wow, I was not expecting this. I'm not sure what to do here. Just go over there and throw your leather boots in the lava.
All right, time to get my iron boots.
Why is it Aksel
Yes,
for
sir.
real? It's
One
just
rank
someone
up.
that has a deep
But
voice
you
that
by
sounds
the
like
name of
26% gay.
Yes, sir, I'll keep an eye on him.
And that was it. That was the last time I would ever wear leather boots again for the rest of my life. From the looks of it, I only had one more lava jump to go, but this time there were dispensers. I backed up and jumped over the lava, and I was equipped with iron boots. I was officially a parkour pro. After I went through, I saw one more jump that led to some barrels. What is this for?
It's for food. You only have to pay 1 jump for 2 steak here.
Only a 1 block jump for food? That's amazing. I opened the barrel to see something
Oh,
that
it's
I've never
cooked.
seen before. Cooked meat?
It's
In all of
cooked.
these. In my entire life living on the noob level, I've never seen a piece of cooked beef. And now, as a parkour pro, I could fully replenish my hunger bar. And that meant I could sprint now. Oh man, this is crazy.
Congratulations on becoming a parkour pro. You can now head up those steps and begin your life in parkour pro.
This guy's way too chill about
Those are
this being the
exact
first
words I
parkour
wanted
noob to
hear.
become a
This
parkour
is it.
pro.
When I walk up these steps, I will be at the top level of parkour civilization. When I walked into the temple, I immediately saw massive statues. These statues looked like they were showing the parkour noobs and the parkour pros. They even had their boots on. This place is insane. I've never seen anything like this. I mean, look at these statues. What the? Gold boots? Who wears gold boots? This doesn't make any sense. What is this?
What is
Am
this
I
place?
not at the top of parkour civilization?
Hey, parkour delivery.
Let's go, my parkour delivery is here. Now that I'm a parkour pro, I can get parkour delivered to my house.
Hey, did you order parkour construction to this house?
Yes, sir, that's me. I ordered the 6-block tall slime jump to my bedroom.
Sounds good. Where do you want it built?
Let's see. I think this would be a good place for it. You think you can build it right there?
Oh, sure. I can make that happen.
To think just a few days ago I was a parkour noob and now I'm getting custom parkour jumps installed in my house is crazy.
This look good?
Yep, I think it's perfect. Hey, thanks, man, for parkouring all the way out here.
Sure. You got my payment?
Oh, yeah, for sure. It was 4 1 blocks in a row, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Careful.
There you go. Thank you very much.
That was
And
risky.
my tip?
Your tip?
Really? Don't tell me you thought you weren't gonna tip me.
If you're a parkour pro, it's always expected that you tip when you buy something. Oh, I hope I make this. Oh, that was close.
Oh, wow. A 360? Yeah, you're good, man. Thanks.
And like most things in parkour civilization, the way you tip is with more parkour. Luckily, I survived that payment for the jump installed in my house.
These
If I
motherfuckers got a
missed any one of
parkour
those jumps,
fetish.
I would have fallen back down to the parkour noob level and my journey to become a pro would have been for nothing. But I won't say it wasn't worth it because now I can practice slime jumps anytime I want inside of my house. And this is how my new life is as a pro in parkour civilization. No parkour noob at the bottom level knows what life is like up here, except I was the only one to rank up and become a part of parkour society.
The
To
parkour
rank up
pro
to a
houses look
parkour
shittier
pro,
than
I
the
had to
noob
be the
ones.
first noob in history to beat an impossible parkour course. When I got to the top, I got my iron boots and I was officially a pro. I thought I had made it. I thought I was at the top of parkour civilization. But that's when I realized I truly knew nothing about the world I was living in. My journey to getting to the top of parkour civilization wasn't even close to being done. Now, I was about to discover what life was like on the second layer of parkour civilization. At the parkour pro level, everywhere you look is a 2-block jump. When I was a parkour noob, I thought 2-block jumps were extremely hard. But now
Should
that I can
rebrand your
sprint,
YouTube
I
and make
realized they
videos
were
like this.
almost like
Yeah, my
1-block
comeback is just me
jumps.
ripping off
Something
this
about the
video
pro level
500
felt
times.
different. Maybe it was the fact that when I was a noob, I would see dirt in the sky, but now there's nothing above me. And that's when I looked back at the parkour temple. There was still a world above me, and now it was way higher up. But there was something else that was different. I was staring down at the house I used to live in. When I was down on the noob level, I would look up and all I would see is dirt. But somehow on the pro level, I could look down, and I could only assume that the same goes for the layer above me. Now that I was adjusted to my surroundings, it was time to go searching for a place to buy a house. That was assuming that life still worked like that up here. When I took a look around, all I saw were the same identical buildings. Maybe this time I wouldn't be getting a mansion. But that's when I found a building that looked different, and it definitely didn't look like a house. When I walked inside the building, sure enough, it was a shop to buy a new house.
Hey, aren't you the noob who ranked up?
That would be me.
Oh yeah, I thought it was you. I'm selling houses today. Choose one you want to buy.
Let's go. It's time to buy my first house as a parkour pro. Let's see what these prices are. I can get one house for a 2-block jump. Oh, that's super cheap. All right, what is this one over here? I can get one house for a 2.5 block jump. Okay, that's a little more expensive. And this last one is one house for a 3 block. Wait, why are these all the same? All of these options are for the same house.
Oops, busted. I was trying to get a little more profit.
Why would anyone fall for that? Since there was only one house to buy, I obviously went with the cheapest option and bought my first house with a 2-block jump.
Congrats on buying your first house as a parkour pro. Let me take you to it.
Let's go. Since all the houses were identical, it was no surprise that I got one that looked like this.
You're all set to move in. Feel free to call the parkour delivery service if you want your jumps changed.
A parkour delivery service? Let's go. Being
Does
a
he get to
parkour
keep
pro
his
is awesome.
parkour
The
slime
living room in
jump?
My house had 2 1-block jumps, and the entire house itself was 3 stories tall. Looks like 3 jumps to get to my bed on the top floor.
Hey, it's your neighbor. Can I come in?
Oh, sure.
Or was that?
Thanks. You're that F-boat guy, right?
This is
You're
the past.
noob who
Yeah, I
beat the course
understand
and
now.
ranked up?
Yeah, that's me. I'm the first one
I
to
see
do it,
now.
I guess.
I can't believe you're my neighbor. That's crazy. Well, you probably have questions about life up here, right? Anything you want to know?
Yeah, one actually. What happens when we fall? What is the punishment for missing a jump at the pro level?
You go down a level. If you miss a jump, you'll be a noob, and you'll have to beat the course again.
Okay, so I can never fall, noted. So who are the people above us then? What's above a pro?
It's probably best I just show you. Here, come with me.
My
Cool.
neighbor started telling me everything
New
there was
brain
to
rot
know
term
about
I can
parkour
install into my
civilization.
brain.
He brought me back to the parkour temple where all the statues were. He explained how parkour civilization starts at the noob level, and at level 2, you become a parkour pro. Then, there were the parkour masters. If you were
Parkour
lucky enough
masters.
to rank up, you get gold boots and you become a master. My neighbor said that parkour masters never come down to the pro level, but if they do ever come down, it's a parkour pro's nightmare. He said the parkour masters are ruthless. And then he walked over to the largest statue, the one with the diamond boots. He said
I'm already
that
a parkour
this was the
master.
parkour
I'd be
champion.
serving my
He
time
said
in
that
parkour
most
prison.
people down here don't even believe that the champion is real, but the stories say there
I'm
can
so
only
bad at
be
parkour.
one parkour champion.
This is like my
Whoever that
nightmare
was
existence.
lives at the top of parkour civilization, which means if I was gonna make it to the top, I would have to become a parkour champion. My first day as a parkour pro was strange. For once, no one was at my door making me parkour for food. But then the question was, how do I get food now? Or what do I even do? I saw that there was another pro going somewhere, so I decided to follow him. Soon after, I saw another pro going in the same direction, which meant they were probably heading to something important. After jumping for a few minutes, I saw what they were heading to. They were all heading to this massive structure in the distance. When I got closer, I saw that there was a bunch of parkour pros lined up for something. Whatever this place was, these parkour pros were willing to do 2-block vertical jumps to get here. Fortunately, I didn't fail any of these jumps and I made it into the line. I must have woken up late to whatever this was because I was the last one to show up. At this point, I didn't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but that's when
I've
I
never
saw
seen
what
Maze
everyone
Runner.
was waiting in line for. There was a dispenser at the end of the structure.
I don't know
The
shit
pro
about
in front
that.
of me picked up 2 items, but the only thing I saw them holding was a piece of paper. What could be so valuable about that piece of paper that people would wait in line this long for? When it was my turn, I clicked the button and I got a piece of steak. So this is how the parkour pros get food. Then I received the piece of paper. The paper said farm work equals 15 minutes. And this is when I realized how life was different on the pro level of parkour civilization. Instead of parkouring for food like the noobs do, the pros parkour for work. Just like the guy who sold me my house, the guards in parkour prison, or even the pros that fed me every day. They were all just completing their daily task that they got from this piece of paper. And now for my first daily task, I was assigned to work on the farm. Before this, I had never seen an animal in parkour civilization, but this is the place they were all kept. This place was responsible for feeding all of the parkour pros and all of the parkour noobs. And it should be no surprise that in parkour civilization, even the animals had to do a parkour course.
What?
My daily task meant that I had to watch all of the animals that did the parkour course. Oh man, this job is terrible. Now I'm just gonna have to watch a cow fall off and die. Whoa, what the? Oh my god, this cow is cooking. How did he even do that? The parkour pros only eat the meat from the animals that complete the parkour course. They say it enhances your parkour abilities. As for the other animals that don't make the course, well, that's
I mean, it's
where
gotta
the
be
meat
easy
comes
as
from
fuck
on
for
the noob
chicken. Never
level.
mind.
And some noob's gonna have to eat that. Wow, I cannot say I missed that. Parkour pros.
How did he
do their
never see an
daily
animal
tasks
if they
for a
fall
reason.
down?
Once you've completed the task that you got
Plot
on your
hole.
piece of paper, you take it to the training grounds. This place is basically the only reason parkour pros are incentivized to work. This is because this is the only place in parkour civilization where you can practice parkour without worrying about falling to the lower level.
So
Entrance
die,
to the
not the
training
chicken.
grounds is blocked by a barrier, and the only way in is to throw in your slip of paper once you've completed the work. The daily task I completed gave me 15 minutes of practice time. time. That meant for the next 15 minutes, I could practice any parkour jump I could possibly think of. Here, you have the ability to build any parkour jump you want. But with this being my first day as a parkour pro, I didn't even know what I needed to practice. So I just decided to do the jumps that people left here. It seemed like a lot of the pros were practicing fence jumps, which are jumps I had little to no experience on. But what scared me the most is what I saw over here. Someone was practicing not one, but multiple 3-block vertical jumps. It almost seemed impossible to do even one. But if someone was practicing these jumps, that could only mean one thing, that the way up to become a parkour master would be nearly impossible. If I was gonna have any shot at ranking up to become a master, I was gonna have to spend much more time in here practicing. Another beautiful day, and I don't have to wake up to either raw chicken or raw beef. Even though I've only been here for a few days, I feel like I haven't really enjoyed myself yet. I mean, for once in my life, I don't
This
even
music
have to
is
go
vibrating
outside
my
to
brain right
parkour
now.
for food. I don't even have to grab my piece of steak. I'll still have full hunger for days. And now, instead of being bullied by all the parkour pros like I was down at the noob level, I can just do anything I want and no one's here to punish me.
Hey, you want to come with me to get our daily jobs? I don't want to be late.
Yeah, I don't think
You guys
I'm
don't
gonna
hear
do
the
my daily
music?
task. I think I'm just gonna chill today, honestly.
What? What do you mean you're gonna chill? You're not gonna get your daily tasks?
It's like a drone.
Are you sure about that?
What? I mean, no one says we have to, so what's the problem?
I don't know. I just have never seen anyone not do their daily task.
Wow, maybe I'm teaching the parkour pros that they don't have to parkour.
You're going
all
crazy.
the
I'm not
time.
going crazy. There are
Later
people
that
in the
day,
chat that
I
are here
realized
too.
I made a huge mistake. What in the world is that sound? Bro, come on, I was just trying to sleep. Who keeps making that horn noise?
Dude, hurry. You gotta get out here now. Follow me and make sure you don't miss a jump.
Whoa, what's going on? Be late for what? Wait, where are you going? I started parkouring in the direction that my neighbor was going, and that's when I saw a bunch of parkour pros lined up, standing completely
Wait, is this a
still.
special
I had
screening
no
like
clue what was
Megalopolis where a
going
guy
on, but
shows up
I
and
followed my
talks to
neighbor,
the screen?
And soon I got in line with all of the other parkour pros. No one was saying anything. Hey, can anyone tell me what's going on?
Dude, don't say anything and look straight ahead.
Why? Can't someone just explain what's happening? But that's when it happened. Not too
Honestly,
far
now that I
ahead,
think about it,
someone
it's kind of
dropped
hilarious
down
that
from the
Francis
sky.
Ford Coppola
It was a
like spent his
parkour
whole life
master.
making a
One
movie
of you was
only
supposed
for it to get
design a
ratioed
new
by this.
course, but someone didn't do their task.
This is
Who
creating
was
more
it?
waves than
Oh, no, I'm done
Megalopolis.
for. Why does this have to be me? I watched as the parkour master interrogated each and every one of the parkour pros, knowing that sooner or later he was gonna show up where I was.
You. What was your task?
My task, I was selling houses to noobs on the bottom level.
Someone already did that task. Prepare for a parkour battle.
A parkour battle?
The parkour battle starts now.
This is just great. Why does my first parkour battle have to be against a parkour master?
For my first attack, I'm attacking you with a 3-block jump.
Okay, a 3-block jump. That's doable. I think I can survive this
How
round.
far in are we?
parkour
40
civilization,
minutes?
it should be no surprise
Okay,
that
this
people
shit's gonna
fight
fly
each other
by.
with more
What the
parkour.
fuck?
If someone attacks you with a jump and you don't make it, you pay the price. Oh, this isn't good. I'm already down 4 hearts.
I gave you an easy one, but I guess this is going to be over faster than I thought. Get ready for my next attack.
The worst part about parkour battles is you can't even attack your opponent until you defend one of their attacks. And by the looks of this next jump, I probably won't be attacking the parkour master at all.
Your turn. 4 blocks by 3 blocks diagonal jump.
Alright, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, this is so far. How did he do this first try? I was hoping I would get lucky, but luck wasn't on my side. The second attack hit me, and I was down to 2 hearts.
This is too fun for me. One more attack and you'll be gone forever.
The parkour master was right. If I failed to defend one more attack, it's game over for me. All I could hope for now is that the parkour master fails this last jump. That way, I could actually have a chance to attack. No way he makes this first try. Oh god, he made it.
This is it for you, parkour pro. A 3-block vertical jump to decide your fate.
This was it. My entire journey in parkour civilization came down to this one jump, and it was a 3-block vertical jump. I thought when I ranked up to become a parkour pro, my days of parkouring to survive were over, but I soon realized I knew nothing about parkour society. Even as a pro, I wasn't even close to being at the top of parkour civilization. The parkour pros were the workers of society. Every day we would get a new daily job to complete. And I found out the hard way what happens if you skip your job, because the one day I didn't get my daily task, a parkour master came down and challenged me to a parkour battle. And now I have to do the hardest jump I've ever done in my life if I want to live. This was it. All my work to rank up to become a parkour pro was going to be for nothing if I didn't make this jump. But at least I was going to die trying. I took a deep breath and I jumped. What?
Holy shit!
Is this real? I did it. I made a 3-block vertical jump.
You just bought yourself 5 more minutes of time, but we both know your fate. Get ready to attack me.
The parkour master was right. All I did was buy myself a little time. How was I going to be able to do a jump that the parkour master couldn't do? And if I make it too easy, the parkour master will just get another chance to attack me. I got lucky last time, but I don't think I'd survive another attack from the parkour master. For my first attack, I built a 1-block jump and I did a 360. Maybe, just maybe, there was a chance this would work.
Wow, a 360? I've never done that before, but if you did it, it can't be that hard.
Let's go. He's never done it before. I needed him to fail this jump.
What? How? Who even does 360s? What is this?
By some miracle, my attack
What a dumbass.
against the parkour master was successful. I think I found his weakness. He couldn't do a 360. This was my chance. I just had to make sure that I kept making my jumps. For my next attack, I built a 2-block jump. I've never even made this jump before, but my entire life depended on it. I jumped, and I successfully made a 2-block jump with a 360.
This is ridiculous. How are you doing these jumps?
I watched as the parkour master tried to defend against my attack, but once again, the 360 was too difficult for him.
This can't be possible. How are you beating me?
Now, both the parkour master and I were at 2 hearts. The next person to land an attack would win the parkour battle. Alright, you ready for a 3-block jump with a 360?
No, stop. I yield. You win the parkour battle.
What a pussy.
Are you serious? No way. I actually won the parkour battle? Somehow I beat a parkour master.
Because you beat me, I have something that can help you rank up to become a parkour master.
I could become a parkour master? The master said that the course to becoming a parkour master would be impossible, but he had something that could help me along the way. He pulled out an item and threw it on the ground. I went to pick it up and I figured out that it was a totem of undying. He said somewhere in the course there is a jump that I won't survive, and I'll know it when I see it. He told me to go attempt the course to rank up and find this jump. He said to find any information about the secret to completing that jump, because if I can figure out how to make the jump, I could rank up to become a parkour master. This was insane. Earlier today, I didn't even know parkour battles existed, and somehow I won my first battle, not just against anyone, but a parkour master. And now I actually have a reason to go back to the parkour temple and try to do the course to become a parkour master. I didn't like thinking about the fact that that wasn't the course to rank up. That was just the path to get up to the temple. But I wasn't going to make the journey up the temple just yet. Not only did I need food to get my health back, but I needed to do my daily task. I barely escaped with my life after missing 1 day of work, so I wasn't going to do that again.
Feed noobs?
And today my task was feed noobs. I realized after all this time of being a parkour pro, I've never made my way back down to the noob level yet. I wonder if anything's changed down there since I ranked up. If you're a pro in Parkour Civilization and you fall, you'll lose your rank and become a noob again. But you can still go down to the lower level. There's just a different way. This is the first time I'd been back to this part of the Parkour Temple since I ranked up. And now that I was a pro, I had access to a different doorway that I've never seen before. This new path led to a giant staircase that would take me back down to the noob level. If I missed one of these jumps, I would for sure die, but fortunately, 1-block jumps are too easy for me now that I'm a parkour pro. When I got to the bottom, I collected everything I needed in order for me to complete my daily task. It's crazy to think that I'm still the only one to have ever completed this course, but the barrier I used still should be there, so maybe someone else will. This is so strange. I once lived in this neighborhood. That was once my mansion, and now as a parkour pro, I can see what it really looks like from down here. When I lived here, I was the only one that lived in my neighborhood, or at least the only one left. So does anyone live here anymore? Hello? Anyone home? Okay, I guess not. Maybe someone bought my mansion? I don't know. Hello? Anyone here?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, no way. Someone actually does live here. All right, time to set up the jumps. Let's see, 1-block jump for raw chicken, and then the 1-block vertical jump for raw beef. Man, I can't believe I'm actually doing this job now. All right, mandatory parkour check.
Oh, great. It's you.
You're a parkour noob now? Weren't you just at my house? Yeah, you delivered my parkour to me. So what happened?
What do you think happened, genius? You just paid me a huge tip, and I was so happy. And and then I fell out the front door.
Hey man, well, you know, I ranked up, so you could too. All right, so now you have to choose your
You
jump.
think I don't know what to do already? Just let me jump for my food in peace.
Hey, I feel like I remember being in a situation that was just like this. You really think I could rank up to be a parkour pro?
Not a chance. You're a parkour noob, and you think you're so good now. Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my god.
Man, that sucks. Dang, now he has to spend another 50 years in parkour prison. Oh well. After only finding 2 noobs to feed, I went back to the other neighborhood where I found the old man. It
So
just
Julie
seemed
hates
so
my
weird
part.
that he disappeared out of nowhere. I wanted to see if there was a chance that he came back. But when I got to the house, a parkour master walked out the front door. Luckily, I wasn't spotted. What was a parkour master doing all the way at the noob level? And why did he come from this house? When I thought the coast was clear, I made my way over. This couldn't be a coincidence. This is the only house I've seen with a secret room, and now a parkour master shows up here? Does the master even know about the secret room? I went to go inside, but something was wrong. There was no secret doorway. It was gone. I was sure this was the right house. That parkour master must have came here to block up the entrance. I sat there thinking about why the parkour master would do that, but nothing made sense to me. But that didn't matter to me right now. Now that I finished my daily task, it was time to try the course to rank up to become a parkour master and find this impossible jump. I got back up to the pro level, dropped off my daily task paper, and got ready to climb the parkour temple. Now I had one thing to worry about, and that was making this initial course to get into the temple. I wasn't worried about falling. I was worried about wasting my totem of undying. The parkour master said that I would not survive the impossible jump. So if I got to that jump with no totem of undying, then this entire journey would be for
take it
nothing.
slow,
I
dude.
scaled my way up the side of the parkour temple until I got to the very top. Most of the jumps were 2-block vertical jumps, but towards the end, I had to make this 3-block jump.
Yeah, don't
Now,
worry, they
I
do
couldn't
recaps
afford to
every
make
20
any
seconds.
mistakes. That's when
You'll
I
figure
made
it
the
out.
last jump, and I was inside the parkour temple. What's crazy is that none of those jumps were a part of the real course to rank up.
Every time I
This
become
was
aware
the
of what I'm
real
watching,
course.
every few minutes I feel
Already,
strange.
At first
Yeah,
glance,
same.
I was seeing blocks
I feel like I'm not gonna be
never
able to
seen
sleep
used in
tonight.
parkour before, but I was expecting
feel
that.
uneasy.
There's a reason why almost no pros even attempt this course, and that's because it's so dangerous. Fence jumps, trapdoor jumps, and ladder jumps. The jumps just kept getting harder and harder the more I looked at it. But I wasn't here to rank up. All I was here to do was find the impossible jump that the parkour master told me about. If I find this jump and study it like he told me to, maybe I have an actual chance of becoming a parkour master. I climbed to the top of the ladder, and now I was really at the start of the course. Any fall from this height would result in death. And of course, I have to do fence jumps as the very first section. I held out my totem of undying, and I climbed on the course to begin. Fence jumps were my worst nightmare, but so far I've made 3 in a row. But I soon realized that's all I needed to do, because I think I found the impossible jump. What is this jump? Is this a 4-block vertical fence jump? There's no way this is the right way, right? But there was nowhere else to go. This was clearly the right path, but this jump it had to be impossible. Well, the master gave me a totem for a reason. I attempted the jump, but got nowhere close to even making it. That was it. That was my one chance to use the totem of undying, and I'm just hoping that that was the jump he was talking about. Now, I had to study the jump, and I knew just the way to do that. Fortunately, it was my neighbor who was working as the parkour delivery service today. Hey, I need a jump built in my house. Follow me. I need to show you what it looks like. All right, so for the jump I need built, it's kind of
Every
a little
time he goes
ways away.
anywhere, I get so
Aw,
nervous that he's gonna
man.
fall.
Is the parkour jump all the way up there?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll tip you good. Just follow me. I brought my neighbor all the way up into the parkour temple and showed him the jump I wanted him to build. Since the jump was complicated, he placed
fuck
down a
block
block
is that?
copies every block on this
Oh.
jump. And after paying for his services, I now have this
I love this series. It
impossible
answers every
parkour
question
jump
immediately.
inside my own house. Now I can study this jump every single day. It turns out the jump was a 3-block vertical jump, but with the fences, it turns into a 4-block. It was actually impossible. So what was I missing here? I couldn't just practice this jump because parkour civilization laws state all jumps inside your home must have a risk of dying. So practicing wasn't gonna be my best option. This doesn't make any sense. I'll think about it tomorrow, I guess. I was gonna leave it, but that's when I slipped. No! For my entire life, I've been parkouring to survive. That's how any of us survive in parkour civilization. If you don't make the jumps, you pay the price. But no matter how many people I've seen fall, that never stopped me from believing that I could parkour all the way to the top of society. I was the first noob to ever rank up to become a parkour pro. I beat a parkour master in my first parkour battle, and I even found the impossible jump that the parkour master told me to look for. The worst part is I was so close. I actually thought I could be a champion one day, but one jump can change everything. No! I thought I was dead until I wasn't. What? How am I alive? My journey in parkour civilization.
The system is corrupt.
I was supposed to die there, but a barrier block caught my fall. This barrier block had to have been placed by someone, right? Unless it wasn't. The guy who came to deliver parkour used a device that copied every single block from the impossible jump. That had to be it. The barrier was from the impossible jump. This is what the parkour master wanted me to find. It was the way to get past the impossible jump. And now that I know about it, I can actually rank up to become a parkour master. This means I was gonna have to prepare. I couldn't believe it. Just a few minutes ago, I was about to fall down back to the noob level and become a parkour noob forever. And now I'm preparing to rank up again to become a parkour master. Alright, let's see what my daily task is today. Parkour course building. Okay, definitely cannot skip that. The last time I tried skipping my daily task, I was assigned parkour course building, and that resulted in a parkour master challenging me to a parkour battle where I barely survived, so I'm not gonna do that again. So far, this was the first time I've done a daily task that was located in parkour prison, and the only way to get there is by jumping in the void. Ever since I escaped this prison, I've never been back, and now I'm working here.
Oh, finally you're here. I
Ugh,
thought you were
this
never gonna
fucking
show
guy.
up. The parkour masters want another glass course made. And make sure you don't make the jumps too easy. There's only 2 noobs left in parkour prison, so I'll just grab one of them to do the course.
There's only 2 noobs left in parkour prison? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. In parkour civilization, the parkour pros are responsible for
drunk
building
off
new
parkour. I'm gonna punch a
courses
hole
for
in
the
my wall.
parkour masters. And since
Guys,
the
never
pros
do-
would never
never
wanna
do
try these
parkour
courses
without a
on their
trip
own,
sitter.
The prisoners of parkour
Be
prison
responsible,
are used
guys.
instead. No way, it's you again.
And you think you're so good now. Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, man, but you gotta be the one to do random parkour testing today.
Why can't you pick the old guy? He's like 100 years old.
Look, man, I don't make the rules. You just gotta do the course.
This is too easy. I'm making it out of here.
No. Oh, no, he's gone for real this time. All right, daily task completed. One step closer to becoming a parkour master.
May you save us all, F-Bo.
After a few more days of completing more daily tasks, I was getting
Chills.
closer to attempting the course to rank up to become a master. I had been planning this out carefully. I wasn't just gonna go into the hardest parkour course of my life unprepared. I had saved 4 of my daily task papers to take to the parkour training grounds. As a parkour pro, each daily task you complete gives you 15 minutes of practice time. Since I saved up, I have now 1 hour to practice as much parkour as I
want
could.
to live here
This
for a
would
day.
probably be one
Guys,
of the
do not
last times
romanticize
I could
parkour
without
civilization.
worrying about dying. Because
Parkour
once I
civilization
stepped
is not
foot
your
into the
aesthetic.
parkour temple to become a master, there would be no turning back. All of this preparation is relying on the fact that there actually is a secret path to get past the impossible jump. But I've come too far and I've been through too much to give up now. I have to believe there's a way to rank up. I tried practicing every jump that I remembered from the parkour temple. Most of the jumps I saw were either fences, trapdoors, or ladders, and I used my entire time in the training grounds practicing those jumps. By the end of the hour, I felt like I had unlocked parkour abilities I've never had before. I was speedrunning through fence jumps and trapdoor jumps easily. 3-block jumps weren't even a challenge for me by the end of my training, and that's how I knew that it was time to head to the parkour temple and do the course to become a parkour master.
Yes, sir. He's heading to the parkour temple now. Don't worry, sir. I have something planned. I can promise you he's not making it out alive.
This was it. It was time to start the journey up the parkour temple. The last time I made this climb, I had a totem of undying for a second chance. But this time around, there would be no second chances. This was my last and only run. If I don't make every single one of these jumps in the parkour course, this would be the last view I ever have of parkour civilization. But
Oh,
that's
what a
how
beautiful
parkour
view.
life is. You either rise or you fall. You can never stay
The
in the
big-ass
same
booty
place.
hole
And
on
I
the-
had
in the sky
decided
is
that
very
I was gonna be
distracting.
the one to rise. I got to the top of the ladder and it was time to start the parkour course. Any fall from this height would be the death of me. But the fence jumps weren't what I was worried about. It was this, the impossible jump. This is when I find out if the secret path is real or not. I studied where the barrier block was in my house. If I wanted to land on the barrier, I would
You
have
ruin
to
everything?
walk off
If
the
that's what
fence.
ruined
If
it for
I
you, you'll
jumped,
never
I would
survive
miss
in
the
Parkour
block.
Civilization.
And that's assuming it was even there. But there's only one way to find out. I walked off the ledge, and I was alive. Was here. The secret path was real. Now I knew it was possible. It was possible to become a parkour master. I looked around for where to go next, and I saw the outline of a barrier 3 blocks to my left. And I saw the staircase of barriers that would lead up back onto the parkour course. I've never done invisible parkour before, but there's a first time for everything. I made the 3-block jump, and I was on the secret path. I didn't understand. Did someone make the secret path, or was the course designed like this from the beginning? Either way, however the secret path got there, it got me back on the course. And now I was gonna have to make every jump first try. Thankfully, I got past the fence section, but now I was on the trapdoors. Trapdoors were only a quarter of the size of a regular block, meaning if I missed the jump by even a little, it would be game over. This next jump was a 3-block diagonal jump. I didn't practice this jump, but I made it. I had made it past the trapdoors, but now I was on the regular doors. I had almost no experience with door jumps, but I knew I had to be careful. If I wasn't paying attention and I opened one of the doors the wrong way, I could get knocked off, and there would be no totem of undying to save me this time. The jumps kept getting harder and harder, and each jump I felt like I was barely hanging on the edge. But it didn't matter as long as I was staying on the course. One by one, I kept making the jumps, and I was getting higher and
Holy
higher off the
shit.
ground.
Oh,
The
you
last
fall
door
that
jump
one.
was a 3.5-block jump. It was far, but it wasn't going to be the jump that stopped me from ranking up. I didn't like thinking about the fact that this course had no room for error. When I ranked up before, at least the course had blocks to
You look so
potentially break
concerned. My leg
fall, but
bobbing,
here, there
my
was
leg
nothing
bobbing
that
is
could
at
save
like
me.
200 BPM
Luckily,
right
I
now.
made it past the door section, and now
This is
I
so
was
hard to
onto the
commentate
ladder
over.
section. Everything was going smoothly until
just gotta lock
found
in.
something I've never seen before. Is this jump even possible? This is a 2-block vertical jump. I've never seen this jump before, but I figured it had to be possible. I went for it, and I made it. And that's when I saw one of the hardest jumps I've ever seen. Oh no, this could be the end of me. Come on, please hang on. Oh, that was too close. I was inches away from slipping off the ladder, but by some miracle, I was still on the course. Now, I was parkouring on fully grown trees. I didn't even know trees still existed in parkour
Fully grown man
civilization,
watching
but
this.
I didn't have time to focus on that right now. I was looking at the last jumps, and I realized I was almost at the top. I was actually gonna do it. All right, where do I jump to now? What is
What?
going on? What is... Wait, no! I was too late to realize. I opened my eyes, and I was still on the tree with 2
Holy
hearts
fucking
left.
shit.
What happened? Was that a part of the course?
That is impressive. I thought the TNT would do the trick, but you just want to stay alive.
What the... Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm so confused. What is going on?
Oh, please don't tell me you thought you were gonna rank up. You? You were a noob. You don't belong up there. You could never be a parkour master. You belong at the bottom level. You were a noob. You were born to be one, and you'll always be one. And now I gotta finish the job. Prepare for a parkour battle.
Oh god, a parkour battle is not what I need right now. I only have 2 hearts left. That means if I fail to defend any parkour attack, that will be the end
I
of me.
remember him,
To
this
think
bigot.
I actually had a chance of ranking up.
Say goodbye to parkour civilization. The battle starts now. I attack you with a 2-block diagonal vertical jump.
Whoever this was severely underestimated me. I've beaten a master in a parkour battle, and I sure wasn't gonna get out to a jump like that.
There's no point in fighting back. Your fate is inevitable.
I didn't listen to the parkour pro. I knew that as long as I could parkour, I was still in this. Now, I couldn't afford to play it safe. I needed an attack that would finish him once and for all, and that meant doing a jump I've never done before. Come on, please make it. I did it.
No. What was that? What was that jump?
Well, that would be a 2-block downwards backwards jump. Wait, sorry, I messed up. It's actually a 2-block downwards backwards diagonal jump. This was it. The pro lined up at the edge of the block and jumped backwards.
Die!
No.
Yes!
I did it. I won the parkour battle, but against who? That was just a parkour pro.
Too many
Why was
pros
another
think like
pro
this, it's
trying to
really
attack me?
toxic.
And why did they not want me to rank up? What was all that stuff he was saying about how I was born to be at the bottom? There was too much to think about, but I had to set that aside because
I think the
now
pros
I
need
still
to
had
stop
worry about
ass-kissing the
surviving parkour
masters
course.
because
And not even
they
just
keep
the
acting like
parkour
they're gonna be a
jumps.
master
Who
one
knows
day.
if
We
there
should
are
all
more
team
tracks waiting
together.
for me ahead. I took a look at
Noobs
the
and
rest of the
pros,
course.
come
I could
together.
See the final stretch of jumps, and all I had to do
Face
now
the system.
was a slime block jump. Let's go. All the days I was using my custom slime block jump to get to my bed were just practice for this moment. I jumped and I made it. Now I was standing on one of the final jumps of the course, and I could see the doorway up ahead. And now were the 3-block vertical jumps, but I've been practicing for this moment. I used my momentum to do all 5 jumps in a row. In less than 10 jumps, I would be a parkour master. Now Now I was at a tricky part. I've never even seen chain jumps before, but compared to surviving a surprise attack and parkour battle, it was nothing to me anymore. I made the final chain jump and I was one jump away from becoming a parkour master. This was it. This was what everything was leading up to. The old man that helped me, the parkour master that gave me the totem, they all wanted me to make it to this point, and I wasn't gonna let them down. I jumped and I made it. I did it. I actually did it. I turned around and looked at how high I was off the ground. I had beaten the course that no pro even attempts to do. And now I'm about to rank up. Once I step through these doors, I will no longer be a parkour pro. I will be a parkour master. The door opened, revealing an entirely different room. All of the walls were made up of quartz. What was society even gonna look like up here? I couldn't describe it, but everything was so perfect compared to the layers down below. I looked over and I saw a lava parkour jump with dispensers in the middle. Oh, I know what this is. This would hopefully be the last time I ever have to wear pro boots again. I took off my boots and threw them in the lava. And now I just gotta make sure I don't fail this jump. I jumped through the dispensers and I was equipped with golden boots. I was now officially a parkour master. The last time I ranked up to become a pro, there were people working in the parkour temple, but now I don't see anyone here. I realized how different society was between the noob and pro levels, so how much different could this society be? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I walked up the stairs and I started to see the inside of the parkour temple. All right, I think I'm ready to see what society's like up here. I walked up the stairs into the parkour master society. Oh my... Becoming a master of parkour civilization wasn't easy. I had to risk my life finding a way past an impossible jump. I had to complete parkour jumps that I've never even done before. I even had to survive a surprise attack while trying to rank up. But no matter what challenge I faced, nothing stopped me from ranking up to become a parkour master. Now I get to be the first parkour pro to see what society is like up here. Oh my... This is what parkour civilization looks like as a master. Up here, only the best of the best can survive all of the jumps. One missed jump and I would rank down back to a parkour pro, and all of my work to get up here would have been for nothing. And now it looks like I'm gonna be fighting for my life every jump. As a parkour noob, I only had to do 1-block jumps. When I became a pro, those 1-block jumps turned into 2-block jumps. And now as a parkour master, everywhere I look is a 3-block jump. Except now up here, there are parkour highways. It seemed like taking the highway was a little easier since the glass jumps were about 2.5 blocks. I was expecting life to be different up here, but I did not think it would look like this. I mean, were these even houses? These were more like skyscrapers. Wait, could I actually buy a skyscraper as a master? I looked up and way up high, I saw a parkour master easily making the jumps. And just when I thought he was gonna die from fall damage, he just caught himself with a water bucket and moved on. I've never heard of water bucket parkour being a thing, but that's when I remembered the parkour master that I battled came down the same way. So parkour masters can use water to never take fall damage? Alright, well it looks like I gotta go find myself a water bucket. I made my way over to what looked like to be some sort of parkour staircase, and this definitely didn't look like an easy staircase to climb.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh no, my first day as a parkour master and I'm already in trouble? I turned around but didn't see anybody until a parkour master dropped down out of nowhere.
It seems like you're new here. You should probably get off the staircase if you don't have your water bucket yet.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight back on this one, not trying to make enemies on my first day. The master explained that I shouldn't be going up high without a water bucket because one missed jump and I'll die from fall damage. And he said masters never die from fall damage. Okay, so how do I get a water bucket then?
Do you even have a house yet?
No.
Alright, buddy, you should probably get a house first, like that one over there. You need something on the ground level, something where you don't have to go up high for.
Are you serious? These are actually houses? Okay, so how do I get a house? The master showed me the building where I could buy my parkour skyscraper.
You're new here, I'll help you out a little bit. I'm kind of rich, so just take this and hopefully that will help you buy your first house.
You're rich? Wait, what does that mean? It was already clear that I knew nothing about what life was like up here. The parkour master dropped me 5 oak blocks. Why would he drop me these? Wait, how much is a skyscraper gonna cost? I made my way over to the shop where I was gonna buy my first house as a parkour master. I walked inside and the store looked nothing like all of the other shops I bought houses from. Instead, there was just one giant hole in the middle. Okay, don't tell me I have to do this jump to buy a skyscraper. Is this even possible?
Okay, clearly you have no idea how this works. You have to build your jump, buddy.
Let's go. I could build my own jump to pay for my house? Now I understand why the parkour master gave me these blocks. Alright, what am I gonna build? Wait, how do I even know this is gonna be enough to buy the house? Can't you just tell me how much the house costs?
No, that's your job. Just warning you, if you don't pay enough, I'm not gonna sell you a house.
Okay, I have to guess the price. That's just great. Let's just hope this 3-block diagonal jump works. Nice. All right, did I get the house?
Bro, you're kidding, right? You're trying to buy a skyscraper. Why would you think that would work? If I had a dirt house to sell, I wouldn't even give it to you for that.
Okay, that's not good. Now I just wasted 3 of the blocks I had.
I was too scared to clip this because I was worried you're gonna get copyrighted. Dude, if I get copyrighted for this after all the movies I've watched,
and then into a 2-block
whatever.
jump. Oh god, I have an idea and I don't like it. But if I'm gonna buy a parkour skyscraper, I think this is my only choice. This is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. 1, 2. Oh, I cannot believe I just made that.
I've never even seen a 360, but you just paid me with 2 in a row. This is incredible. Let me show you to your parkour skyscraper.
If there's one thing I know about life in parkour civilization, it's that a 360 can solve
How do none of these idiots know about
Here's your new
360s?
house.
I have to be the first person in history to have bought
I guess
a
they
house
ain't all
on the
that.
noob level, the pro level, and the master level. I cannot wait to check this out. Wait, how do I even get up here?
Oh, yeah. Usually when people buy this house, they water bucket from all the way up there to get inside.
I have to jump from all the way up there just to get up 1 block?
No. Since you paid me a lot, I'll help you out.
The guy told me I could use this block instead of water bucketing, but he said as a parkour master, if you're caught using this, everyone will make fun of you. That means I'm gonna have to get a water bucket before I become a social outcast up here. All right, time to check out the biggest house I've ever bought in parkour civilization. The downside about being a parkour master is every jump in my life is now so much harder. The houses up here had so many more spaces to fall through. I even had to jump if I wanted to go on the couch, but that's what it means to be a master in parkour civilization. Parkour masters are never supposed to fall, no matter how hard the jump is. So I guess I have to do all these glass jumps every time I want to get to the top floor of my house. When I climbed up the ladder, I was in my very own garden. I didn't even know nature like this still existed in parkour civilization, but now I have it in my house. This entire level of civilization was still so crazy to me. I couldn't even believe half of the things I was seeing. Never in my life would I have thought I would have to swim up a waterfall to get to the top floor of my house.
The income
I was
inequality
so
is
amazed by
disgusting. You
everything
could
around
house
that
at
I
least like
didn't even
6
pay
parkour
attention to the
noobs in
fact
this
that I was
building.
at 2 hearts. If I missed one of these jumps and took fall damage, it might be the end of me. But I'm a master now, so I never miss jump. No! I missed 1 parkour jump and I took 1 heart of damage, leaving me with 1 heart left. I was so focused on buying a house that I didn't even realize I had no food or no regeneration. I was still suffering the consequences from the ambush at the parkour temple. Now that I had time to process the situation, there was no way that person acted alone. Someone didn't want me to rank up, and whoever that is still out there. I didn't know. Maybe it was another parkour master, or maybe it was someone else. All I knew is that I was gonna have to figure out something quick if I wanted to survive. If I missed 1 more jump, my entire journey would be for nothing. So if I was gonna have any chance at surviving, I was gonna need to find a place to get food. I went down the parkour highway until I saw a massive building in the distance. I was just hoping that this was a place to get food because I had 4 hunger bars left, and I don't even want to think about what might happen if I lose the ability to sprint. I walked into the building, and so far I didn't see anything that resembled food. All I saw were dispensers and hoppers on the wall. All of the dispensers had different types of parkour items listed above them. Maybe this was a place I could go and get more blocks to build more jumps. Or maybe not. Why don't these machines even work? I'm not getting anything.
Hey, buddy, you're not seriously trying to rob the parkour bank, are you?
The parkour bank? I already knew parkour was how people paid each other in parkour civilization, but this was different. Someone walked up with a piece of paper and put it into the dispenser. In exchange, they got wood blocks for it. I realized the paper the guy put into the dispenser was something I was already familiar with. It must have been a daily task paper, which means not even being a parkour master can get me out of work. On the other side of the bank, I saw a staircase that was definitely too hard to do with 1 heart left.
Hey man, I don't mean to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich, though.
How does every parkour master know that this is my first day here?
Okay, that was a new one.
I found the bank. That didn't help me at all. The situation was getting worse as I kept going on. I was now down to 3.5 hunger bars. If I didn't get food within a few minutes, I would lose my sprint, and every 3-block jump that I've been doing would be impossible. Okay, I really hope this place sells food.
Yeah, this is the place for food. You just gotta build your jump.
Oh, this is it. I'm done for. I have no blocks left. I have no way of paying for anything in parkour civilization. I'm gonna be the first parkour master in history to starve. How embarrassing is that? Wait,
The dream becomes the
unless
nightmare.
Parkour can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Could I bribe a parkour master for food? Would that work? I mean, maybe it could. What the? Where did that person just come from? Oh my god, she probably fell from all the way up there. Well, oh well, free blocks for me. Let's go, I'm saved. In my entire time in Parkour Civilization, I've never even seen ice jumps. But now wasn't the time to be scared of jumps. I needed the food. All right, what does 2 3-block ice jumps get me?
Dude, you seriously paid that much?
Wait, what do you mean paid that much? Did I pay a lot? Ice jumps were apparently worth a lot in Parkour Civilization because I got 64 gold
64?
Please come back, bro. Anytime.
Let's go. I'm not going to be the first parkour master in history to start.
First
Now
woman
I
and she's
actually have a
immediately
chance
killed
to
off.
Start living life as a parkour
I hate
master.
when girls
I don't
die.
even know what to do now. Do I go to work? Or do I get a water bucket? Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting a water bucket. I took the parkour highway until I found a different building. Hopefully, this will be the place where I could get a water bucket, because it didn't really seem like I was a parkour master until I got one. I walked into the building and I saw a giant glass staircase with a small platform on top. And on the floor, it looked like there was some sort of target.
You're here for a water bucket?
Oh, yeah. Is this the place I get one?
You don't just get one, you pay for one with your life. Climb up to the top of the staircase and grab a water bucket. If you make it, you keep it.
Of course.
Is that guy staring at us or he's staring at a wall?
Getting a water bucket was the only thing different in Parkour Civilization.
We'll never know.
Usually, you pay for everything with parkour, but not this time. It didn't matter though. The fear of death never stopped me before.
Yes, sir. Somehow he ranked up. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe he dies from the water bucket, but if he doesn't, we'll be there to stop him.
I somehow made it to the top of the glass staircase. I can confidently say that stairs are the worst thing about being a parkour master. But right now, stairs were the least of my worries. I opened the chest to see a bunch of water buckets.
Take all of them!
The only way I'm gonna be able to keep one of these is if I go for the water bucket jump and make it successfully. If I make it, I'll have the ability to unlock an entirely new level of parkour. And if I don't, well, my entire journey's been for nothing. But that's the way life is in Parkour Civilization. You jump to survive, and I happen to be pretty good at it. Why did I do this to myself? I should have never ranked up. Life as a parkour noob was so much easier. I gotta say, life as a parkour
Holy
master is
cinema.
awesome.
Holy
I
cinema.
mean, this is what it's like being at the top of Parkour Civilization.
No way. Did I seriously just catch another master doing a 1-block jump to get to his house?
All right, everybody,
No,
we're going to
I
New
don't even
Zealand
know
and
how this
organizing a
got here.
protest
Okay,
outside of
now I have to
Letterbox
start
headquarters.
Going to my house the real way, and that means taking a trip on the parkour staircase. Here in Parkour Civilization, masters should never be seen doing 1-block jumps. If you're caught, you will basically become a laughingstock in Parkour City. I tried keeping the
I'm gonna
1-block
handcuff
jump to my house
myself
for
to
as
the
long
door
as
of
possible
Letterbox
because I was
headquarters in
avoiding
protest.
Getting to my house the real way. And that's because the real way to my house sucks. If I miss even one of these water bucket jumps, it would be game over for me. But everyone up here knows that the best parkour masters never take fall damage. And I was gonna be one of the best. Please don't let me die. Oh, thank you. All that just to get to my house. But this is the price I paid to become a parkour master. I defied death too many times to count to rank up. And now, as a master in Parkour Civilization, the only way to survive is by doing the hardest possible jumps. These were jumps I could only dream of when I was a parkour noob. But now that I earned my water bucket, I have the ability to become the greatest master in Parkour Civilization.
Holy shit,
my
dude.
First days on this
An hour
level
and
were
15
confusing,
in.
But now I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. As a parkour pro, I was required to do a daily task every single day. But now as a master, I can choose to do a task whenever I want. Instead of being paid in practice time, the masters get paid with blocks. As a master, if you want to pay for things, you have to build your own jumps. That means the more blocks you have, the more powerful you are as a master. And right now, I can't make many parkour jumps, so that's why I gotta work. Parkour delivery here.
Come in.
All right, let's hope I can do this job
Wow,
well.
how the tables
hey there,
turn.
You wanted some parkour built, right?
Yeah, that's right. I ordered my new chain couch. You can put it right over there.
I can't say I've heard of a chain couch before, but I guess there's a first time for everything. All right, I think I built this right. Is this what you wanted?
Oh yeah, this is a real couch. Maybe if you're as rich as me one day, you can afford one of these.
guy's a
Sure.
pervert.
Well, I hope you enjoy your new— Oh, shoot, no! Bro, am I seriously not gonna get a tip? Dude, that guy said he was rich too. I could have gotten some ice blocks or something. The truth about being a parkour master is that people don't always get along. Not only do you have to survive every single jump, but you have to be ready to defend yourself with parkour.
Whoa, buddy. What do you think you're doing? Everyone knows I'm the guy who sells houses. Go and take a different job.
Wait, what do you
Oh
mean?
my
job
God.
today is to sell houses. You can't just skip one day? Come on, man. I need the money.
That's it. Parkour battle. battle. You and me right now.
And by defend yourself, I mean being prepared for a random parkour battle at any point. For my first move, I attacked with a 3-block diagonal jump into a 3-block vertical diagonal jump. I thought it was a strong attack, but the parkour master clearly had no problem with it. Now it was his turn to attack, and I was in serious trouble. The parkour master built a 3-block chain jump.
Let's see you try to defend against this attack.
If I
buddy.
auditioned for this, it would be one of those actor stories where they lie about speaking a language. I'd lie
And you
about
have
knowing
officially
parkour.
lost the parkour battle, and the selling house job is mine again.
And there it was. That was my first time losing a parkour battle. But that's just a part of the learning process for being a parkour master. But even though I've learned so much, there's one thing that I've yet to figure out, and that's how to get to the top of the parkour temple. If I make it up there, I could potentially be the parkour champion, but I didn't see a way up. Back when I was a parkour pro, I could see the path on the side of the wall to rank up, but now there's nothing here.
That's because you can't see it. It's said that only the parkour champion knows the way up.
Standing behind me was the master that I beat in my first parkour battle. He was the
I
one
remember
who gave
him.
me the Totem of Undying and helped me find the way past the impossible jump. Without his help, I would have never become a parkour master, and I wouldn't even be alive right now.
I knew giving you that Totem of Undying was a good choice. Now that you ranked up, you have the chance to save all of parkour civilization by becoming the champion.
Save parkour civilization? Wait, what are you talking about? Why do I need to be the one to become the parkour champion?
You don't understand. We are at war. We thought all hope was lost before you ranked up. You don't understand. People aren't supposed to rank up, but you did it anyways. You need to come with me now.
What is going on?
Oh my god,
There's a
parkour civilization is at war
and
with
somehow
CS:GO
I'm
surfers.
supposed to be the champion? Oh, what am I getting myself into? I should have never ranked up. I was happy in my mansion. The master brought me into the parkour temple, and I followed him until he showed me a secret room. When I walked inside, I saw a small-scale version of a map of the entire parkour civilization. The master said he had a mission for me. He told
Dude,
me
they
to
need to do
travel as
GeoGuessr
far
on this.
north as I could and find the highest parkour highway there is. He told me there's a building there that's extremely difficult to get into, but if I could get into it, I could get the truth about parkour civilization. He told me to go at night, and if I succeed, I might be able to save everyone. It was time. I woke up in the middle of the night. This was a stealth mission. If everything went according to plan, I would get in and get out and no one would see me. And obviously that's assuming the parkour master isn't leading me into a trap, but for whatever it's worth, I trust him. If he was trying to stop me from ranking up, he wouldn't have given me the Totem of Undying. That means I can only assume if he wanted me dead, I would have been dead already. But at this point, I wasn't doing it for the parkour master. I was doing it for me. If there was any chance I could figure out the truth about parkour civilization, I was gonna take it. All I know is someone tried to stop me from ranking up, and this place might give me answers. I traveled north like the master told me to, and all the way at the top, I saw the parkour highway I needed to get to. There was no turning back now. Going up this might be a one-way trip, but if what I was doing actually could save parkour civilization, then someone's gotta be the one to do it, so why not me? Now that I was at the top of the staircase, getting to the parkour highway was a different story. I didn't even know if this jump was possible. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I backed up to get momentum, and I jumped. No, no, no! I thought it was too short, but I made it.
No, I
Okay,
believe in
that
him
was
now.
way
I don't
too
even doubt
close.
him anymore.
That better
I don't
be the
doubt
last
him.
time I do something like that. Given that this place I was trying to find wasn't supposed to be found, that probably wouldn't be the case. I kept going on the parkour highway until I saw a building. This one looked different than all of the other buildings in Parkour City, and I had a feeling that it wasn't going to be easy to get to. But that's why the master sent me, the guy who's never failed a jump before. Yeah, let's pretend that's true. The entrance to the building looked like it was guarded by a difficult parkour course. As long as there were no people around, I was just fine with doing parkour. But if people were to show up and challenge me to a parkour battle, well, it's been a good run. This next jump was a 4-block jump.
I think this guy in this
don't
video
think
has
I've
said
ever
more
done
words
a
than I have
4-block
in the
jump
last 2 years
straight
of my
up
life.
before. But the master said that this mission would be difficult, and if there's someone to do it, it was gonna be me. I got momentum, and I made the 4-block jump. 4-block jump down, and now, oh my god, what is this? I stood on a path of ice blocks, and at the end, there was a jump way too far to even comprehend. This could have been a 6-block jump. I couldn't believe it. I tried looking around for barrier blocks. Maybe there was a secret path to this as well, but I found nothing. Somehow, I was gonna have to make this jump. And I think I had an idea of how I might be able to do it. Okay, well, I get one chance at this. Oh man, if only I was rich enough to buy ice blocks to practice. Oh, I do not want to do that again. There must be a parkour god looking out for me. Okay, back to the secret mission. Now, I was just hoping I didn't walk into an ambush. I walked inside and I saw a giant hole in the floor with some parkour jumps up top. I was thankful that I didn't see anyone waiting for me. And what I wasn't thankful for was this glass pane staircase. Oh man, why do they have to make staircases so complicated in Parkour Civilization? This was supposed to be a stealth mission, but the staircase is making it really hard for that to be possible. After too long, I made it up the staircase into the top floor. I looked around but didn't see anyone. All I saw was some weird pedestal in the middle and some giant screen. What is this thing? This looks so... What the... Look, I told you it was possible.
No way. That was actually incredible. All right, well, I got my money's worth.
Let's go. I got paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Whoa, what just happened? How did I see that vision? That's my memory, isn't it? That's CWAT. I've lived that before. What is going on? I walked over to the screen and opened the book on the desk. It said, enter user. Well, I was here for information, wasn't I? Might as well see what this does. I put my name into the book and put it back on the desk, and text appeared on the screen. Rank? Noob. Wait, how? I'm a master though. But before I could think any further, someone appeared right behind me. Before they saw me, I ran and hid behind the bush. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good.
Oh man, going into work late today, I guess. Or early maybe, I don't know.
So far, the person didn't see me, but that's when someone else came into the room. It was CWAT. I know him, don't I? He's from my memory. I saw him walk up to the desk and start.
Would you rather content spew like this or drip like Life is Strange 2?
I watched as this player with no...
Honestly, this is better writing than Life is Strange 2.
Failed the one block jump.
And we got another noob. Good. We needed more of those.
What is going on here?
You can come out from behind that bush, you know.
Oh no, this is not good. Okay, time to improvise.
I mean, bro, the bush is see-through. You really thought that was gonna work?
Okay, can you just tell me what's going on? Why did I see you when I stepped on that pedestal? We know each other. That's our memory.
This guy might be hot.
That's just what every new person sees. It's a fake memory to make you think that parkour is how you succeed in life. I mean, why else would people parkour if it wasn't for money or social status?
So it was all just a lie? I don't get it. What is this for? These 3 jumps. That new player just fell through on the first one. What happened to him? CWAT explained that these 3 jumps decide whether a new player becomes a noob, a pro, or a master. These 3 jumps right when you join Parkour Civilization decide your entire fate? How is that fair?
It's not about fair. It's about order. If you can't parkour, you deserve to be at the bottom.
This is so messed up. This is so messed up. How is this happening? I can't let this keep going on. I have to find a way to stop this. Okay, if I can attack him with a parkour jump, he has no choice but to battle me. I have to do an attack that he'll never be able to do. It's time to go for the 720.
I wouldn't do that if
Not the 720.
I looked over and CWAT already had an attack built.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna bust when this happens.
Candle jump. One attack from this and it does 10 hearts, and that's good night for you.
I was finished. I couldn't attack. I couldn't do anything. I was defenseless. So what happens now?
Despite my best efforts to get rid of you, I couldn't do it, so someone else will.
CWAT placed down a parkour jump made out of brewing stands. I've never even heard of parkour with brewing stands before.
Interesting thing about brewing stand jumps, they aren't just difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want.
This was it. I had no brewing stands to defend myself. I took the hit and slowly started fading away.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
God.
No pressure at all, just 1 minute before I fight the parkour champion. Alright, I'm gonna take 32 blocks. I really just hope there's a chance that the greatest player in Parkour Civilization doesn't know how to do a 360. I was now getting ready to fight the parkour champion in the arena. The worst part is that I was only allowed to bring in 64 blocks to fight with. I had no clue what the parkour champion was gonna attack me with, so I decided to take some of every block. This was life or death. If by some miracle I could defend the parkour champion's attacks, I would have to use these blocks to build the hardest parkour jumps I've ever done. I wanted to believe that I could win, but deep down I knew that this could very well be the end of my journey.
Before you step into the arena, drop all of your blocks. I need to count if you are bringing 64.
These are the blocks I'm bringing. It should add up to 64.
You're good. You may now fight the parkour champion.
This was it. One way or another, this would be my final battle in Parkour Civilization. The door opened and I stepped in to the parkour arena. It was time to fight. If I somehow beat the parkour champion, maybe I have a way to save everyone in Parkour Civilization. But if I lose, which let's be honest here, is very much possible, well, let's just say I should have died a long time ago. I thought the parkour civilization I was living in was fair and a place where everyone could parkour to rank up in society. But I was wrong. I discovered the truth, that your entire fate is decided by 3 jumps. And there are people at the top of parkour civilization that will stop at nothing to keep this order. Unfortunately, I couldn't discover the truth without paying the price. And now there's nothing I can do.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
And now it's time to fight the champion. Wait, what?
The
You're
fuck?
not
That's the champion?
Who are you? You're a pro. What are you doing here? I thought I was fighting the champion.
Oh, yeah, you have to fight me first. Please just go easy on me, though. It's my first time here.
Okay, I guess I'm not fighting the champion first. I have to fight a parkour pro? This is really weird. I've never even fought a pro. What
It's like
jumps
social
can they even
commentary on
do?
something
I forgot.
serious.
For my
Yes,
first
society.
attack, I attacked with a 3-block vertical jump. I didn't want to do anything too crazy on my first attack because if I missed and let him get the chance to attack,
this guy
I
ain't
run
got
the
it.
risk of taking damage.
Yup.
Unfortunately, it seemed like this fight was going to be easier than I thought until something happened. The blocks that I used for my attack all disappeared. In the parkour arena, if you place blocks, you will never get them back. And now I realized why I was fighting a parkour pro. It was genius, actually. If I wasted all of my blocks before getting to the champion, I would have no fighting chance. Hey, quick question. The people who put you here, what did they say you were here for?
Oh, yeah, they said I would be warming up the crowd, you know, for, like, the fight.
Warming up the crowd. You
Flop.
know there's literally no one watching, right?
Yeah, I know. Please just get this over with.
Oh god, I'm a terrible person. Man, this is the weirdest parkour battle ever. For my second attack, I built a 4-block jump. And of course, it was successful once again. But at this point, I wasn't worried about winning. I was worried about the blocks I was losing for every attack. There was no way I could afford to use more than 2 blocks for an attack. At least not in this fight. For the final attack, I did a backwards jump.
Did you just go backwards?
This is not gonna be pretty. Oh, shoot! Oh, that was not how I thought it was gonna turn out. It was a little unfortunate that I essentially wasted 2 blocks on that jump since he didn't even try it, but at least I survived the first parkour battle without taking any damage. So now what happens? Do I fight the champion? I stood there on the platform not knowing what to do until I saw someone jumping towards me. Alright, this is it. This is the battle for life or death. Let's get this over with. So, you must be the champion, right?
Me? The champion? You're joking, right? Look at my boots. I'm a master. Do these look diamond to you?
Okay, well, I don't know. I thought I was fighting the
They're
champion. So
stalling.
when does that happen?
You still have 2 more people to go through if you want to see the champion, but you're not making it past me. Let's go. Start the battle.
This is not good. I have to win 2 more parkour battles if I want to even
Sounds
see
like
the
Jesse
champion.
Eisenberg.
It was clear that
Just
the
wait
odds
until
were
Hollywood
stacked against
adapts
me,
this.
but that wasn't going to stop me from trying. Now, I was fighting against a master. This means I couldn't hold back with my attacks. I was going to have to attack with harder jumps. I decided this was a good time to use one of my stairs. For my first attack, I did a 4-block diagonal stair jump, but I was in trouble. Even for myself, I knew the attack was too easy.
That's what you're attacking me with?
I was getting ready for the master to easily defend my attack, but by some miracle, he failed it.
What?
The master
Oh
didn't
my
know,
God,
but
what
I
a
realized
loser.
He built the jump wrong.
He's a
tried
loser.
doing a harder jump than my attack. I got lucky with that first attack, but that wasn't going to happen again. I needed to do harder jumps. I used 2 more of my stairs to build another 4-block diagonal jump. If I make this, I would only need 1 more attack to win the battle. But I missed. I came so close, but I didn't land on the stair.
Wasted another 2 stairs, I see. Even if you do beat me, you'll have no blocks to fight the champion with.
The master was right. I was running out of blocks quickly. I only had 1 stair left, and I wasn't even done with my second battle. I watched as the master built his first attack. I was gonna have to defend myself against a 4-block ice jump.
Go on, use some of your ice blocks. I'm sure you don't have that many of them.
He was right. I only had 4 ice blocks with me. Even the best case scenario where I defend this attack, I'll only have 2 ice blocks left. I went for the jump, and I almost slid off, but I stayed on. Oh, that was too close. Okay. It was now my turn to attack, but this battle was taking too long. I knew what the master was doing. He was trying to make me waste all of my blocks, but there was no way I could let that happen, which means I could only do one thing. I needed to build an attack that would end this battle right now, and I knew just the way to do it. In a parkour battle, the harder the attack is, the more damage it does, and I was about to attack with one of the hardest parkour combos I've ever done. All right, 4-block jump into a 2-block. Let's do this. I attacked with a 4-block
this is nothing
jump
for
into
him.
a 360,
Whoa.
and I made it. Oh, let's
Clean.
go. I actually made it. That was the craziest parkour combo I've ever done. All right, buddy, your turn. 4-block jump into a 2-block 360.
This is impossible.
I watched as the parkour master attempted the combo and failed, and the damage
None of
was
these
enough
bozos can
to
do
win the
360s.
parkour battle. It worked. That parkour combo that I did may have just saved my life, at least for now. If that master was telling the truth, I still have to win one more battle if I want to fight the champion. There was nothing else I could do. I tried looking around for a way to escape, but there was nowhere I could go. The only way out of this arena is to continue fighting. From across the arena, the path opened up and my third opponent jumped towards me.
Fbo, you've come so far, but this is as far as you go. I'm afraid you won't make it past me to fight the champion.
Who the fuck are you?
Okay,
Who are
let's do this. It's
you?
just another master. I just beat one before, and I can do it again. If I could finish this battle with a couple parkour combos, I might have enough blocks to fight the champion. For my first attack, I decided to build 2
I need that
four-block
J clip
jumps.
right now
I
of him
thought
saying,
this
"Shut the
combo would
fuck
be
up
hard,
and get
but I
off
had
the
no clue
stage."
who I was facing. The master made the jumps easily, and my attack was unsuccessful. Now, I was in huge trouble. Unlike all the other people I faced in parkour battles, this master was not afraid to attack with his own parkour combos. And unfortunately for me, his was much harder than mine. The second jump in the combo was a jump that I didn't think would be possible. It was too far, but I had to try. My life depended on this. I went to defend the attack, but I overjumped it. The attack dealt 5 hearts of damage.
5?
This is not good. This is really not good. I managed to gain back 2 hearts, but my hunger was lost. This was it. No more second chances. No more regenerating health. I had to make these jumps. The parkour master attacked with an even harder combo, this time using 2 chains and an ice block. But by some miracle, I made it. Oh man, how did I just do that? This master was too good. No matter what jump I thought of, I knew he could make it. That's why I was gonna have to do something that's never been done in the history of parkour battles. And I was gonna have to do this first try.
Thanks for the raid,
Finish it
Evil
off with
Burger.
the 3-block candle
Thanks so
jump,
much.
and we are done. Let's go. I'm probably gonna die. Let's do this. Flower pot jump to chain to backwards jump to 360 fence jump, diagonal chain jump to the candle. I did it. I just made the hardest parkour combo in the world.
Fbo, the champion tasked me with making sure you don't rank up, but I now realize that's not possible. Your parkour is beyond me. You have my respects. Good luck against the champion.
Before I could say anything, the master gave up and just jumped off. I won the 3rd battle, which means now I only have to battle the champion. And the champion is the one that tried to stop me from ranking up this entire time?
No way.
All of this parkour
No fucking way.
just to die by the champion.
This was it. Standing in front of me was the champion of parkour civilization.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that. But this ends here.
I watched as the parkour champion built his first attack, and it was a 5-block jump.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion. And you could be the one that makes the rules. But this is my parkour civilization, and I never
How the fuck did he do that?
lose.
The parkour champion made the 5-block jump. It's not possible. It's just not. I can't do it. This was it. This was the end. There was no second chance, no backup I could call for, nothing to get me out of this. I lost, and I won't be the one to save parkour civilization. I opened my eyes, and I was in a place that I knew all too well.
my
I was down at the
God.
bottom. I was in the parkour temple at the noob level of parkour civilization. I opened my inventory, and I had leather boots on. After the battle with the champion, I am now a noob again. I let everyone down. I was supposed to be the one to save parkour civilization, and I couldn't do it. And now the champion gets what he wants. No one can ever rank up ever again. No one's free. People risked their lives because they trusted me to help them, and I failed. And it was all for nothing. Now I'm just at the bottom again. I don't even have sprint. I can't even do more than a 2-block jump.
Oh my God,
It's
he's
over,
fucking
right?
useless.
The old man gave me the last ticket to rank up. And even if I did, what's the point? The only way I could save people is by becoming the champion. And he's impossible to beat. Well, it's out of my hands now. There's nothing to do. I mean, maybe I just go back to parkour prison. At least there I could get fed some better food. Rather have fish than raw chicken.
Down at the bottom again, are we? Maybe I was wrong about you.
You were wrong about me.
Who is
Wait,
this fucking
who are you?
creepypasta ass
Something
YouTuber?
tells me you already know the answer.
The strange man turned around and he was wearing netherite boots? Oh, I do not want to do that again. There must be a parkour god looking out for me.
Reddit
You're
user,
the
I love
parkour
pickles.
God? But you were
Shared
just
their
one
harrowing
man.
experience.
Is this all of your doing?
The parkour civilization I created was never intended to divide people, but the new champion had different plans.
And you wanted me to stop the champion, and I couldn't. I'm sorry you put your trust in me. I thought I was good enough. I thought I could do it.
You seem like all hope is lost.
I mean, I can't do anything. I'm back at the noob level. I can't get a ticket anymore. I can't even sprint. What good is a 1-block jump gonna do against the parkour champion?
As long as you can parkour, there is always a way.
The parkour god dropped a pair of boots on the ground and jumped away. What is going on? I jumped over and grabbed the boots that the parkour god left. These were no ordinary boots. These were diamond. Only the parkour champion wears these. And now I have them. I threw away my leather boots and I put on the champion boots. Immediately, my hunger bar returned to full and I could see above into the upper layers. Oh my god, this is crazy. What is going on? What is going on? I don't know where the parkour god got these boots from or why he would trust me with them, but it didn't matter. This was my second chance. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up to the top, but I'm gonna find a way. Everyone's life depends on this, and that's why I'm gonna be the one to save parkour civilization. Parkour civilization was in danger. I thought people could parkour their way up to a better life, but I realized it was all just a lie. The truth is that the parkour champion controls everyone and everything. I thought I could be the one to put an end to it and save everyone, but I failed. Luckily for me, second chances come around quite often, and I still have one more shot at saving parkour civilization. The only way I can put an end to all this is if I beat the parkour champion, and that means I have to get back up to the arena somehow. And that was gonna be harder than I thought. I had diamond boots on, meaning the barriers to the parkour temple shouldn't be here, but they were.
Can there be a woman character? Yeah, she died.
Somehow I was gonna have to get a ticket. Oh, this is not good.
She was on screen for maybe 1.5
seconds. The only way I'm
seconds.
gonna get one is if some other noob has one. But even if I got lucky and a noob hasn't used their ticket already, I couldn't find anyone. I was beginning to think that there were no noobs left and they were all in prison until I finally found one still standing. I asked the noob if there was any chance he had a ticket or even knew someone with a ticket so I could get into the temple. But he said that pros don't come down here anymore and do ticket challenges. It's now impossible.
Oh my
for
god,
parkour
this is
noobs
so
to rank up
corrupt.
at all. This has to be the champion's doing. If pros don't come down here at all, the noobs have no way of getting food. That means if I don't get up in time and beat the champion, everyone down here will die. There has to be a way I can get past these barriers. I mean, the parkour god wouldn't have given me champion boots for nothing, right? And that's when I remembered I had champion boots on now. These boots were meant for the person that rules parkour civilization. And that's when I thought back to what the champion said.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion.
Not my
And
champion.
you
Not my
are the
champion,
one
this
that
guy.
makes the
Not my
rules.
champion.
If the parkour champion makes the rules, they had to be the one to place the barriers, right? Which means if someone placed them, someone can get rid of them. It was a shot in the dark, but I thought I'd at least try. Oh, this is pointless. This is not gonna work. Wait, what? It broke. I couldn't believe it, but there it was. I was staring at a hole in the barriers. This is insane. I can break barriers now? Ah, thank you, parkour god. Let's go. I got rid of more of the barriers until there was a space big enough to jump through. All right, let me make sure I'm not hitting my head on any of these. And now it's time to go save everyone. I did it. I was now inside the parkour temple, and I was one step closer to getting back up to the top. Now that I was in the temple, it was time to start actually coming up with a plan. I was gonna have to find a way to somehow get back into the arena and fight the champion. And even if I do manage to do that, I still have to worry about beating him, which is a whole nother story. My rough draft of a plan involved grabbing blocks, and I thought I could get some here, but the chests were empty. Those chests were usually filled with blocks for the pros to do their daily tasks, but someone got rid of all of them. My idea of getting blocks was already off to a bad start, but I had a backup plan for where I could go to get more. I made it back up to the second layer of parkour civilization, but now was no time to celebrate. I still had such a long way to go to get up to the third layer, and time was running out. I made my way over to the place where I could get all the blocks I needed. The parkour training grounds should have thousands of blocks I could use. The last time I was in here, I was training to rank up to become a master, but something was off. The course I built to practice to rank up was still here. This doesn't make sense. Have all of the pros just been practicing this course I built? But that's when my situation just got a whole lot worse. No, come on, they can't be empty. Why are they empty? All of these chests should have been filled with blocks to build parkour jumps, but they were all empty. Okay, this is not good. This is really not good. Something strange was going on, and I needed to find some answers. I took a trip back to where I used to live when I was a parkour pro. If there was anyone I could trust to talk to, it would be my neighbor. And that was assuming he was still alive. I found the house where my neighbor used to live, and thankfully, parkour civilization hadn't claimed him just yet.
Egbo, you're alive, and you're the parkour champion?
Well, I'm not really the champion. I mean, I guess technically I am. I don't know. It's a long story. I asked my neighbor what was going on, and he said everything has changed. He said that parkour pros aren't allowed to go down to the noob level anymore, and some masters came down and took every block, and they can't even practice anymore.
What the fuck, dude?
This was truly the end of parkour civilization. First, it was the noobs in danger. Now the pros are, and soon it might even be the masters. One by one, the parkour champion is taking away the free will of everyone. And if I don't end this now, there will be no one left to oppose him. Alright, no pressure. The fate of the world is in my hands, and now I have to speedrun one of the hardest parkour courses there is. Unlike getting up to the pro level, there was no easy way up to the master level. If you wanted to get back, you had to do the course. Even though I've made this course before, this was different. Time was running out, meaning I couldn't waste any taking this parkour course slow. And
nah, it'll
I can't
be easy.
afford to
There's no
miss
guy
a
with
single
TNT.
jump, because if I do, well, then I guess the parkour god trusted the wrong person. Luckily, I made the course, and I was now at the master level. And now I was at one part of my master plan, which, well, has not been going to plan at all. If I don't get these gold boots, okay, thank you. Finally, something goes according to my plan. I didn't know if I would still get master boots if I had champion boots on, but luckily, I got an extra pair. Now that I was on the master level, I had to blend in. Any one of these masters could be working for the champion, and if they saw me with champion boots on, well, that's attention that I definitely do not want right now. At least with the gold
Maybe
boots
I
on,
should
the people
subscribe.
working for the champion
Yes?
might not recognize me. Now was
Maybe?
the next part of my plan. If I have any shot at all of getting back into the arena, I was gonna need the parkour master that saved my life. But when I went into the secret room in the parkour temple, he was nowhere to be found. Of course, I knew it was too good to be true to have two things in my plan go smoothly. Now I gotta improvise. Now I had to figure out where
God,
the
it
parkour
looks so
master
nice up
lived,
here.
and I had no way of knowing which house he had. The
I fuck
only
with
thing
these
I could do is
skyscrapers
sit
heavy.
and wait for him to show up. But if I stayed down here, I run the risk of the masters on the champion's side finding me. I needed somewhere that would at least buy me a little more time. And the
Hey,
only
don't lie
place
on my
I thought
name
of
in the
was
chat.
to wait at the very top of the parkour staircase. At least here,
Is this
I won't
VOD going to be
seen that
saved? I was
easily,
at
but if
dinner.
I had
This
to
shit
get
better
down
be on
fast,
the
I had no water bucket
movie
to save
master
me.
list,
I
dude.
realized I was standing so close to the barrier between the master and the champion levels, and now I have champion boots, meaning if I put these on, will I be able
Chat,
to
maybe
see
it's time we
what
rebel
life is
against
like
the
at
ad
champion level?
civilization.
But
No,
before I could put
no.
them on, I saw the parkour master I was looking for. Now this is the part I was not looking forward to. The only way I can follow the parkour master is by taking fall damage, and I'm just hoping that the drop to his house isn't too far, and of course it's a 50 block drop. I'm never surviving that. Oh man, I have an idea, and I don't
Need to put
like
my
it.
film teacher
Yep,
onto
this is
this?
officially the worst idea I've ever had.
Scorsese's
no more
daughter
thinking,
has to
let's
show
just
him
do
this.
I got momentum, and I jumped. I thought it was too short, but I made it. Oh, that was so crazy. I know the parkour god does not like me for that one. Even though I barely survived, I found the parkour master without being caught. And now it was time to carry out my plan to save parkour civilization. I told the master everything that happened, and I showed him that I had champion boots. I told him that if I was gonna beat the champion, I would need his help.
I can't believe you survived and you met the parkour god. We can actually save everyone. Just tell me what I need to do and I'll do it.
I had the master give me some blocks, and I told him to wait here for the next part of my plan. If everything goes right, I should have everything I need to get back into the arena and defeat the parkour champion. But
I wonder
that's
what someone who's
assuming
never played
everything goes
Minecraft
right,
would think
and
of
so
this
far,
movie.
It hasn't worked out that way. I jumped
They'd
over
probably
to
start
the parkour
holding their head
bank.
and screaming.
To get back into the arena, I was
They'd
gonna
probably
need
freak
more
out.
difficult blocks to build parkour with, and I think I know how to get some.
Hey man, I don't mean to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich though.
Upstairs must be the
Watching
place
this
where
with
the
a
bank
headache
keeps their
has
harder
been
blocks.
Sir,
one of
you're
the
not
weirdest
allowed to go up
undertakings
there.
of my
Sorry,
life.
man. Got a bank to Okay, never mind. I was expecting to see places where I could buy flower pots and candles, but instead, there was just a massive box with a door.
Sir, this is a private vault for one of our most valuable customers. You have to leave immediately.
A private vault? I guess that might work.
You're not getting into this vault. No amount of money could make me open this door.
No amount of money? Man, this guy clearly has never heard of one of my bribes before.
Just stop. It's not even worth it. What?
What do you say you open the door now? I take it you don't see a backwards 360 too often.
Okay, well I have to let you in now.
Let's go, I still got it.
Please just don't take anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely not listening to that. I started looking around the vault for anything I could use, but most of the chests were empty until I finally stumbled upon a water bucket. Okay, I need blocks, but I guess I'll take this. I don't get it. Whoever owns this vault is supposedly rich, and the only thing I found is a water bucket. And 16 blocks, never mind. I thought this vault was a dead end until it wasn't. In the last barrel, I found 16 brewing stands. Now, my plan could actually work. It was time to go defeat the parkour champion. Sir, I just wanted to let you know someone got into your vault.
You're the only one who has access to it, so explain to me how that happened.
I mean, I'm sorry, sir, but he bribed me with a backwards 360. I had to.
A backwards 360? There's no one that can do a... No, how is this possible?
You know, someone told me something interesting about brewing stand jumps. They're not just difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want. That's why I wish you the best of luck in this parkour battle, because if you don't make this jump, you're getting the slowness effect. I watched as Siwat tried to defend my attack, but he failed. Alright, now it's time for some answers. I need you to tell me how to beat the parkour champion.
You're crazy if you think I'm telling you that.
Yep, I thought you might say that. Let's see, 3 block. Oh, that's plenty.
You're crazy.
Alright, one more chance to tell me, unless you want to defend another one of my attacks.
I think I can handle a 3 block.
Alright, man, if you think you can make this jump with slowness, be my guest. I'm just gonna let you know now that it's not possible, so in a couple jumps, you'll lose everything.
Okay, wait, don't. I'll tell you. Please, I like my life here.
Oh, that was easy?
I can't believe I'm telling you this. The champion uses barrier blocks to parkour. He's the only one that has any left.
He built his parkour jumps with barriers. That means I was right. The 5-block jump was impossible. He just used a barrier. Okay, wait. So if he uses barriers for his attacks, how do I defend against that?
Dude, if the parkour champion finds out about this, I'm gonna lose everything.
I don't care. Just tell me.
Fine. There's a secret rule in parkour battles that says if you build a harder jump than an opponent's attack, your opponent will have to do that jump instead.
That's how I beat him. I can just attack with a harder jump. Even if he does use barriers for his attacks, I just have to build better ones. Oh man, this is crazy. All right, let's do this. You need to send me back to the arena like you did before. And this time, I'm only fighting the champion.
Okay, so if you let me attack you, what's stopping me from just getting rid of you once and for all?
Yeah, I thought you might say that. That's why I got one of the best parkour masters I know to watch you at all times. And if he finds out I don't make it into the arena, let's just say you won't see the attack coming before it hits you.
Oh man, how do you even do these jumps? I really hope Ebbo's plan works. There's no way I can make one of these.
Just as I thought, Siwat had no choice but to listen to me. Now, all that I was hoping for is that I would wake up in the arena. I knew Siwat couldn't be trusted, but I had no choice. This was the only way I could get back into the arena, and luckily, it worked. Now, I could battle the parkour champion, and this time, it was gonna be different. I got all of the blocks
I'm probably gonna
I
hear
needed,
this
and I
guy's
made
voice in
way
my head
into
for the rest of my
arena.
life.
Now, it was time to see if Siwat was gonna uphold his end of the deal, but he did.
This
Standing
ordeal
in
has
front of me
unforeseen
was the champion
consequences.
of parkour civilization. All right, let's go save everyone.
I should have known the old man would give his boost to you.
What? The old
Holy
man?
shit, dude!
Doesn't matter.
They put
You
Epic
try
Sax guy in
anytime
here!
you want, but your fate remains the same.
The parkour god didn't just give me random champion boots, he gave me the old man's. He was the old parkour champion. Okay, this is a lot to think about right now. I just gotta worry about defending this attack. Well, Siwat got me this far, but now it's time to see if he was really telling the truth. The champion's attack was technically only a 4-block jump with a barrier, so the parkour combo I was about to do should be harder. I countered with a 3-block 360 to a 3-block fence jump.
What?
The parkour champion looked confused, and suddenly his attack disappeared. It worked. It actually worked. The secret rule Siwat told me about was real, and now the champion has no choice but to defend my attack. Except just when I thought I had the upper hand in the battle, the champion pulled out barrier blocks. Instead of building my jump, the champion built some invisible parkour combo. The barriers were invisible, and I had no way of knowing what sort of parkour combo he built. But whatever it was better than my attack, and my attack was now erased. That only left me with one choice, and I would have to build something
barrier
even
blocks are
harder.
bullshit.
I didn't even know what the champion built, so I couldn't hold back on this next attack. I knew I had to risk it all. I pulled out a 180 vertical flower pot jump into a backwards 360 candle jump, and I made it. The parkour champion's attack was erased, and he had no choice but to either try my attack or build a harder one. But the parkour champion wasn't phased, and he countered my attack with the hardest known jumps in parkour civilization.
What?
These were Neo jumps, and he did
Neo
2 in a row.
jumps?
Jumps where you have to jump around a block in midair. I knew I couldn't do these jumps, and this was not the time to try them. But the parkour champion set the bar high, meaning if my next attack isn't harder than his, I lose everything. But if I don't make this jump I'm about to build, my entire journey is over. But that means the same goes for the parkour champion. Any one of these attacks will do more than 10 hearts. That means I have to make this. The parkour god trusted me with these boots to save everyone. And for the first time in my life, I actually felt like I was worthy of them. That I was worthy of being the parkour champion.
What? This shouldn't be happening.
I thought I had bested the parkour champion, but I was wrong.
This ends now.
The parkour champion built an attack that was directly over the void.
Either you go down or we both go down.
This was the end. The parkour champion knew he lost the battle, so he built a jump that would take us both down. And there's nothing I can do to defend myself. I knew deep down that this was most likely my last jump in parkour civilization. But this time, I wasn't gonna give up. Parkour God, if you're watching
Hey, no,
me,
wait. Impossible.
please just give me the strength for one
I never
last
seen nobody
jump.
do this.
I didn't expect my feet to hit the ground again, but they did. And when I turned around, the parkour champion had fallen. I won. I actually won. It's over, right? I'm the new parkour champion. I'm supposed to be the one who can make the rules and save everyone. So how do I do that?
Save everyone,
But as
bro.
I was
There's like
standing
4
there,
people.
Something started to happen. My items in my inventory were gone, and I got teleported to the parkour temple. When I walked outside, I looked around, and I realized there was nothing above me. And that's when I remember something the parkour master said to me. He told me that the champion is the only one who knows the way up. I turned around and looked at the parkour temple, and where there was nothing before, there was now a way up to get to the top of parkour civilization. That means my journey wasn't done yet. I still had to make it to the top. Luckily, I'm now considered the best
know
in
the
parkour
way?
civilization.
Excellent
So if
reference,
there's
kind
anyone
stranger.
who can make the jumps, it was me. Only one more set of jumps stood between me and the top. I had always dreamed of this day, when I'd look up and I'd see nothing above me. But I never would have imagined what I'd have to go through to get here. Every jump I made and every jump I failed all led me to this point, to make it to the top of parkour
Solid
civilization.
ground.
And now I was here, and there was nothing. Just pure emptiness and only the sky. I didn't have any idea of what to do until I saw a structure in the distance. I walked over and I saw blocks I've never seen before in parkour civilization. They were command blocks, and they were placed in front of a throne. I stepped up onto the throne and I got my pair of champion boots. But this time, they weren't
I guess
someone
it's lonely
else's.
at the
They
top,
were mine.
huh?
It only makes sense that doing parkour on command blocks gives me the power to make the rules of parkour civilization. But before I start completely changing the entire rules of society, I needed to do something first. Well, I think it's time I give these back. I have a feeling you'll probably be needing them.
F-Bo, you did it. You saved us.
No, I didn't do anything. It was only possible because of you. And that's why I think you should be the champion. I don't know what to do with parkour civilization, but you were the champion. You know how to fix things. I just don't think I'm ready to be the— Whoa, what are you doing?
F-Bo, you think all of this was for me to become the champion again? I'm old, and you know parkour civilization better than I ever could.
Well, alright, I'm gonna need your help. With every 4-block jump on the command blocks, I can change the rules of parkour civilization. And with the help of the old champion, I'm not just gonna make things go back to the way they were. I'm gonna make things better than they ever were. Parkour was never about making or failing a jump. It was about getting up and trying again. The parkour god told me as long as you can parkour, there is always a way. And in my parkour civilization,
No way.
people will always have a chance to try again.
Let's just enjoy silence for a second. Sounds nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can still hear him, dude. Oh my god. I thought I was hallucinating. Jesus Christ. Dude, I can literally hear him right now. This is not good, man. I'm not even joking, man. I can still hear his voice. He's not saying words, but I can hear him. Hold on. We need something to relax us. I'm using this to clear my mind. I need to... Fully thought you were gonna play Weird Al. No, this is serious. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath in. And as you release this breath, release all the brain rot with you. Let it exit your mind. It is no longer a part of you. Deep breath in. And when you release it, every mention of parkour, let it go out with it. Free yourself. Return to the being you were at before. He's getting louder in my mind. All right. In that case, there's only one option. You got to start slapping your own head. You got to start slapping and say, out, 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 out. Beating your head against the wall. Look, it worked for me. I feel great. I feel amazing. I just try to do the one block vertical. No. I'm not reading that. I'm not relapsing. I'm not reading that message. We did it, guys. For whatever reason, we did that. We, Guys, put a 1 in chat if you were here for all of Parkour Civilization. Look at the person to the right of you. Look at the person to the left of you. We're bonded for life now. It's not actually the end though, right? There's a 2. There's a 2, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't do it right now.
I used to dream.
Bro, fuck off, man. I actually opened that. I was like, oh, so sweet. He's sending a meditation video. How cute of my friend Nick. And now you have just undone all the work we did. Why is my painting crooked? It's not usually like that. Something has happened. Some kind of forces have entered my house. And they've fucked up my painting, dude. Why does it look like that? Maybe it's always looked like that. Your camera's crooked. Your couch is crooked. Maybe my life is crooked. Maybe I gotta figure some things out. Maybe this is a cry for help. Look at this, it will help. Oh. Love that. It's your alt. What? Again? Why does this keep happening? This is like the second time in 2 weeks that a tweet like this has popped off. What is going on? This will clear your mind. Rest in peace, dude. Dude, today I was walking down the street at one point and I needed to pee really bad. And can I just say, it did cross my mind, like, what if I just peed myself right now? Like, not even on accident. What if I just let it happen? How would that affect my life? What would happen to me? I didn't do it, of course, but like, I was like thinking about it for a second. Not actually doing it, but just like thinking about what could come of that. It would be embarrassing. If it was raining, I could get away with it. Chickens when you take their eggs. I got high once and peed my pants in my house to see what it felt like. Oh, that's like when I put on some adult diapers as a child and I peed into them to see what it would feel like. And it felt kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. It felt disgusting. The stupid thing is, I didn't even go outside for it, dude. I did it in my kitchen, and then there was pee on the floor in my kitchen. I was 9. Which really is too old to be doing something like that. What's this? Oh, I fuck with this cover. It's a nice cover. I did that while sleepwalking. Y'all sleepwalk? My dad doesn't, it's so scary. I'm not gonna lie, like, no offense to anyone that sleepwalks, but if someone sleepwalked around me, I would probably attack them. It would creep me out way too much, and I would probably have to subdue them. It's like kind of horrifying. They're just doing it for attention. You will bring food out, eat it, and grunt. Wait, that's like that one episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy. Oh man, I fucking love this. I love this show. I've been thinking about Courage the Cowardly Dog all day today for some reason. And then I found out that there's a Courage the Cowardly Dog Scooby-Doo crossover. Because I was thinking that, I was like, man, surely they made a crossover, because if not, that's like a big lost opportunity, but they did. This guy was one of the last pure hustlers out, man. He ain't even have no main hustle. You never seen this guy scheme the same scheme twice. Whatever he was selling yesterday ain't even for sale no more. He's on some whole other shit. Oh my god. I don't remember the Scooby X Courage crossover being very good. Can we watch Scooby-Doo specials for a double feature? Okay. In my crossovers video, who remembers I made a video about crossovers. One of the things I talked about was how Cartoon Network was fucking incredible at one point because of all of like the little intermission scenes they had during like commercial breaks or whatever, where it showed like the Cartoon Network universe and how they were all hanging out together. That shit was the fucking best shit of all time, dude. When I would see my two faves fucking like sitting on a bench eating ice cream together, fuck me, man. It's so fucking awesome. Oh my god, 50 minutes, dude. They made 50 minutes of these. Yeah, it did feel canon. Like, I just started, like, daydreaming about all them hanging out.
Now, where did I park that thing?
Here you go, Professor. Trash disposal.
Gotta do 2008.
Broward and Monroe counties. It's all at cbs4.com/campaign08.
Even the lines for early voting.
Surprised they didn't say www.
We woke up to a serious chill in the air today. The temperatures are dipping once again right now.
CBS 4 meteorologist David Bernard joins us now. David, how cold are we getting?
Give me cartoon. Give me cartoon. South Park. 2008 South Park. This can't be good news. No.
What up?
Oh!
Wow, it's so dark in
with you two, but I've had enough of it. I've seen girls get competitive over a guy before, but you two are out of control. Shane, you girls call me when you learn to be a little more.
Poor Shane.
He'll be all right.
How long before he's up and around?
Hard to say. Could be 3, 4,
Days?
maybe 5.
Dr. Lindy, 03.
I gotta get that. Don't stay too long.
Dr. Lindy, pick up 03. Let's never compete over a guy ever again. Never.
Good.
Oh, they'll never
Come on,
compete
the
over a
hospital
guy ever
cafeteria has
again.
Turkey fingers.
I'm up for food.
Surprise, surprise.
Oh!
I win.
Whoa! Toasty.
Pop Tarts are pretty good.
There's one movie this holiday season
Oh.
that has everyone talking. Let's go! Roger Ebert gives the Golden Compass 4 stars.
If I was you, I'd hire myself an armored bear.
What fucking movie is this?
The Golden Compass. Rated PG-13. Now playing.
I never seen this shit in my life. Baimu, thank you.
White people be like,
Yahoo.
Go to CartoonNetwork.com and request Boomerang today. Boomerang from Cartoon Network. It's all coming back to you.
Now your child can visit steamy jungles, grassy plains, and the dark depths of the oceans to meet and learn surprising facts about the magnificent animals.
Surprise what?
All through the captivating, colorful pages of Zoo Books. The publication is
Man, back in 2008, they were just dropping that word every sentence, huh?
Zoo Books is packed with breathtaking full-color photos and scientifically accurate illustrations, plus games and puzzles. Today, through this exclusive TV offer, you can get 12.
Dude, I used to want to call these like TV ads so bad.
$19.95.
These fucking made for fucking these TV infomercials.
Plus, you'll also get the colorful collection of animal stickers and the tiger poster. So order Zoo Books today and send learning and fun to a child.
You know what was going on in 2008? My dad, every time we would go to someone's house that had like a kind of a flat TV, he'd be like, "You don't want those, son. Those are trash. You want one that has a big bottom. Those are the ones those are the ones that are built to last. Flat screen TVs are a scam." We used to have a fat TV that like sometimes the picture would like curve out. It would get like this black hole in it, and then I would have to call my dad, and then my dad would like beat it with his fist until the picture went normal. Okay, Johnny Test. Chowder!
The customer is always right.
I didn't order any roast moose.
Oh yeah, you did. His gut says so. Even if it's the wrong customer.
We've got a hostage situation. Everybody stay calm.
No, I couldn't be on webkins back then because they were oppressing the poor.
Chowder. Friday night at 7. Only on.
Oh, Chowder was incredible.
Now back to that Teen Titans movie.
What the fuck?
Coming up next, it's Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? On Cartoon Network. Go, man! Imagine if you lived in the town of Pork Belly. If your family was totally...
What else they got? Music. Come on, give me some good music, please. Please. Please load. I don't remember a loading screen in 2008 on my TV.
Give Boo the little tiger on your cell. Just text 75555.
Oh my god, dude.
Every time your cell phone rings. Remember, text stripes to 75555 to get Tiger Boo now. Or go to jamster.com and subscribe to get up to 20.
When they would be like, Get the biggest pop hits as your ringtone now. Damn, okay.
Triple chocolate M&M's premiums. Dark milk and white chocolate. A premium.
Why'd they make this ad so goddamn sexy?
Absolutely heavenly. M&M's premiums. Are we good?
Yeah, we're yeah.
M&M's premiums in 5 fabulous flavors.
Oh man, back when popcorn at the movie theater didn't cost $45. Can you change the channel? This is awesome, dude. Clearly ad space didn't cost that much either, because this shit's like 2 hours long. Cinemark, the best seat in town.
Monte de cartas na mesa, o som é uma surpresa, se liga atenção. Pegue o seu batedor bem depressa, então vem, vamos nessa que é muita emoção. E você tem que ser bem veloz pra ser o campeão. Garçom, tem uma mosca na minha sopa.
Alright, what else is there? Oh! Oh, back when every music video had a Beats ad in it. We used to be a country where you could switch on MTV and there was about 75% chance that a Lady Gaga song was playing. Our mutual love for Lady Gaga is the first time me and my mother ever bonded. Alright, what else is there? Trailer?
You'll never know fear again.
So what he's trying to say is, we're vampires.
Ooh, scary.
What the fuck is this?
We're vampires.
I'm Edgar Frog, surfboard shaper and vampire hunter. Your sister's a suck monkey.
Nicole!
I tried to eat that guy. I'm a vegetarian. Dying is a part of living.
That depends.
From Warner Premiere comes the next chapter of the cult phenomenon. Lost Boys, The Tribe, coming to...
Nobody's talking about how so many trailer narrators are now out of a job because now they just add fucking orchestral thumps instead of a cool narrator.
In the new South Africa, you can go a long way with a smile. You can go much further with a smile and a gun.
You used to be guaranteed a job if you had a deep voice.
Crime was a way of life. I have a job for you. And every job was a lesson in survival.
That was gonna be your future job.
I looked around.
I remember when I had my puberty, people were like, "Oh my god, you should become a voice actor." And then I listened back to my voice then, and it was just like, I sounded like a gay little child.
How do you win the war?
Adapt or die. Behind every fortune is a crime.
Damn,
The
dude.
greater the fortune, the greater the crime.
So.
6 hours.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Oh, that's good news, huh? Come on, sweetheart, I'll take you home.
No.
What's up, Ahmed? What's your question?
Hey, Marco. Did you happen to see that interview with the judge's Annie on Oakdale Now? No,
Who's your favorite character on The Sopranos and why?
Everything I wrote in The Intruder was the truth. Yeah, good. You'll be a shoo-in for Muckraker of the Year. Oh, please. Please, if you had read...
Honestly, on my recent rewatch, it was Carmela, just because
Let me ask you this. Would you let
I was
Casey
zoned
work
in
for
on
me
her, and I
if
love the
was
way her
the
character's
editor of
written.
a respectable paper? I wouldn't let Casey work for you if you had a room full of...
I'm a big I also
You know what your problem is?
I love Chrissy's
I
character,
never got over what happened between me
and I also love Aid. I think
And the
Aid
sad
is
thing is, you
I
have
don't know,
no
Aid's kind of
problem
cool.
letting Casey suffer for it.
Like her trying to make the whole music studio thing work, and then like her nightclub and stuff.
Jojo Chinto now with how the two.
You only like Aid because she's hot? Sorry, Ahmed, but some of us see women for more than just their looks.
It is called Groove and Graffiti. This is a workshop conducted by the Toronto Downtown Jazz Festival here at the Danforth Technical and Collegiate Institute. Now, there are 20 art students from all over the city participating in this workshop. Now, what they're doing is
Oh, this is sick.
painting graffiti to jazz music.
Okay, this is a vibe, dude. Let's just blast some jazz and make some graffiti. That's awesome.
Music's always good when you're doing art.
Does it inspire you?
Yeah, I'd say so. This is my first time.
How does it feel?
Awesome.
I just do it because I think it looks cool.
It looks good. Well, that's jazz music. You just play it because it sounds good.
Yeah. So it's like the
Oh,
same
this is
thing.
so
It shows
sick.
them that the aerosol art is not just graffiti. It's not just vandalism. It's a fine art.
Try to keep all the lines the same distance, the same thickness, so it all sort of like has a.
My favorite character is Bacala because I literally relate to him. Bacala's a great character.
Professionals now making a good living painting graffiti murals. How's he doing?
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Jazz and graffiti sounds like.
All right, let's go to 2003.
Sitting over the Central Lakes, back over towards Buffalo, Rochester, and lots more back over the central part of the lakes, and that is what's coming through tonight. So, well, if you're just getting some rain, or it isn't even showering at this point, it is coming along. Close-up shot here from Doppler 50. It gives you a better view of the scale of this in that it's already spreading out through much
No,
of
some of y'all
Jefferson
living in
County, a little bit over
Watertown.
to St. Lawrence tonight, but again, very, very light scale activity there. Then it really begins to build up. This is, you know, we're getting some on the, well, this would be over the lake, but we're getting some heavier shower activity coming in. And again, you saw the movement directly eastward. It's a coming. Following this frontal line that's moving through. So
Somebody broke in and cleaned out your crib. Boy, what you gonna do? Act a fool. Just bought a new pair and they scuffed your shoes. Tell me what you gonna do?
Act the fool!
Trying to throw you in them county blues. Boy, what you gonna do?
Act the fool!
Traps, cops and robbers. It's 911. Please call the doctor. Evacuate the building and trick the. Since everybody want a piece, we gon' your wig. See some fools slipped up.
Secrets to the castle against the threat of.
Wait, can you go to 2001? I've seen the soda poppin' clip. 9/11 does happen on this. Oh my god, a wet hot American summer.
I love it.
He's
big.
Guys, I heard this movie is so funny. I gotta watch it.
Have you seen
Shrek.
me? Shrek. It's a Shrek-tacular summer. Rated PG. Now
You shouldn't have
playing
spoiled. Alright guys, everybody forget I said that. Act shocked when 9/11 shows up. But wait, not before this awesome cartoon. No, actually, we need something else.
10-song mad music marathons and the best new.
Wow, I bet that guy loves getting high and rubbing his bald head.
It's time to think about a career. Think about what's really important. And what could be more important than good health? Healthcare workers...
Oil to use again. Handy scoop, not a messy basket, and the food delicious. Presto deep fryers.
Prezzo.
Wireless introduces Mobile Messenger.
Look.
Now you can chat with
Where?
friends all at once without talking.
Look up there.
Mobile Messenger from Verizon Wireless.
Oh my God.
Affordable, national. Join in.
This is Janice. How can I help you, Mr. Walker?
Yes, hi. I was having a bad day today. I decided that I was gonna get in my car and, take a drive.
Oh, trailers.
I'd like to begin by asking you if you know why you're here.
Of course. You think I'm crazy.
Oh my God, dude. out of all the fucking actors, man.
That's about
We could have seen some pee.
light years away.
Jebediah, One Eye, Jackpot, Rusty, Red, Rooster, Curly, Fluffy.
Did you just call me Fluffy?
Saddle up to the best steak to ever hit a taco. Our new grilled steak tacos loaded with tender marinated steak and topped with a creamy lime sauce. It's new at the Bell.
Fuck, I mean, I'd eat it. You know what I mean? I'd fucking eat that.
I'm just a man, just a guy and a dude, and I'm hungry. And I'm moving real fast because I'm going first class for steak at Taco Bell. Jonesing for a grilled steak taco, steak's the king of meats. So I run and I walk because I can't from a horse to ride there. Get a shake for marinated steak.
This is how getting fast food felt before ordering food apps.
Grilled steak taco from Taco Bell.
It's new. It's steak. It's only at the Bell.
Damn, dude, they were trying to sell this steak.
When the Jacks Pack decided to change the green loops in Kellogg's Apple Jacks, they had kids across Canada vote to change the loops to red or yellow or keep them green. And here are the results of that vote.
Isn't it crazy? All these kids are like 30 now, pushing 40 probably. The agency.
Party?
Yeah, I always wanted you to get that picture.
Maybe that's why.
Maybe that's okay. I'm late. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
And then you fall for a shooting star. Fall for a shooting star. And now you're lonely looking for yourself.
Dude, what the fuck is this on my screen? Nah, at this point my dad will start beating the TV. The fuck, dude? Okay.
I watch my diet and exercise, and I check my blood.
No way! It's the YouTube poop guy.
Testing supplies from Liberty Medical.
Diabetes.
If you're 65 or over and on Medicare,
Diabetes.
call Liberty. They can help you live a better
Wilford
life.
Brimley, diabetes.
Hundreds of thousands of people trust Liberty. They're the nation's leader in home delivery of diabetic.
Holy
testing
shit, dude.
supplies.
YouTube poop legend.
Bring everything you need right to your door. Fill out your insurance forms. Even bill Medicare or your insurance company.
Say diabetes. Say diabetes.
And they carry all the brands. If you have diabetes, you there's no reason not to. And call Liberty. They can help you live a better life.
Oh my god. Girl who's gonna be okay.
She is a mother who finally found a way to help her daughter stop smoking. She is a patient who calms her own fears by talking with others who care. She is a wife whose newfound strength has given her husband hope.
This is some shit you would watch in 2001. You'd be like, man, I gotta text her.
Call your American
I gotta fucking... I gotta send her a fucking letter by pigeon or some shit. I don't know what they did back then, man. I was barely alive. Yeah, I gotta call her house phone. Hope she's home. Game show.
From Quickie.
This isn't a game show, this is an ad!
Go ahead. Make a mess.
Hi, Tom Bodette. When did you see the light?
On our mother-daughter bonding trip, we thought, hey, Motel 6, great rooms, great price, and we can spend more quality time together. Right, sweetie? Pumpkin?
Aw, call us and see the light for yourself.
Dearly, when my wife took pain relievers like Tylenol for her
Oh.
bad headaches, they'd work a while, then quit. So
Oh.
she tried the Aleve I take for arthritis pain.
Just 2 Aleve can work all day. That could take 8 times.
Oh, that's
Now
beautiful.
her headaches are gone.
Oh, she can golf now? That's amazing.
Alfred Molina, Meredith Baxter, Murder on the Orient Express premieres CBS Sunday.
Who do you have for us now, Rod? This time we have Ronald Hibbard. Come on down. You're the next contestant, Ronald, on The Price is Right. Here he comes. Hiding his way.
You know, I always thought I'd be on a game show one day. I saw visions of it as a child. Wait, I was on Lover Host, dude.
It is Ronald. That is Ronald.
I guess I did live up to my dreams.
Here is the next item up for bid. It's a charming rail plate. Grand Decor's spectacular rail plate from their private collection, exquisitely handcrafted and designed with intricate detail by Jorge Luna. A collectible to treasure for a lifetime from Grand Decor. Bidder number 1 is Ronald. $1,300. $1,300.
$26. Dude, I would literally turn back to him and be like, shut the fuck up! Stop backseating.
$1,425, and Colleen says
$1,100.
her bid is $1,100.
Flop.
Lakeisha.
1,000 bucks.
$1,000. Oh!
Whoa!
That is exactly right.
Who the fuck is paying that much for that shit?
Who has bid exactly right wins a bonus of $500. And the contestant who bid $1,100. Our visitor from Canada. It is our visitor from Canada who wins $500. There you are. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now. Colleen has won $500 cash, but she would
Show us another item, dude.
add to her cash earnings. How about another $10,000?
What?
How about $10,000 more? She could use that, but you have to start with just $1. Start with $1. And what is the target price today, please? $6.
I don't know what the fuck this means.
2 of these 6 products are more than $6.25. Do not choose them. Choose products that are less than $6.25, and you can
Show
work
us.
your way all the way up to
Guys, remember this is 2001.
Tell her about these products, Rod. Here we go. Lysol disinfectant spray kills 99.9% of germs in 30 seconds. Life demands Lysol.
Less. More? I don't know.
Heartburn relief, specially formulated to put out the burn of heartburn fast. Cool, effervescent.
Oh, I
Alka-Seltzer
need that
heartburn
sometimes.
Relief, used as directed.
I don't know,
Fight
though.
osteoporosis with Citrical. The calcium
Fuck,
citrate
man.
supplement clinically proven to help.
I don't got a
bone
damn
loss.
clue.
Do what's right for your bones. Take Citrical, use as directed. Off mosquito coil. Repels bugs 10 times faster
Oh,
than
that's
cinnamon
more.
candles
That's
and
more.
torches.
Look at it. It's like a
Make
thing.
your yard
It's like a whole
a
object.
virtually bug-free zone with Off mosquito coil. Flintstones Chewables, a pediatrician's #1 choice.
Oh,
Kids get the
priceless.
important vitamins and minerals they need. Use as directed. And for effective relief of diarrhea, use Kaopectate. The only
Ew,
remedy
diarrhea?
that's
Don't
natural
mention that.
provides
That's
gentle
gross.
relief. Kaopectate natural relief is gentle relief. Use as directed. Colleen, have you picked out something that is less than $6.25?
The Lysol?
She believes the Lysol
Yeah.
is less than $6.25.
Yep.
She's right.
Yep.
Move
Yep.
on to
Yep.
$10, please.
She knows. And I know she knows.
It again. She says the heartburn relief might work, and it does.
Yup.
$4.29.
Damn.
Up to $100. Next stop, $1,000, Colleen. What do you want this time?
The bug repellent.
The bug.
No way. No way.
Bug repellent
No
is
way.
less than 6 1/4. She
Absolutely
has
not.
$1,000. She got
What? That's a fucking bargain.
You can take the $1,000 and quit right now.
Sorry, y'all. I don't have bugs anywhere near me. I have nothing to repel. I wouldn't know.
Product that is less than $625. If you do, you win $10,000.
God, this place is fucking. This place is the lawless land. Everyone's just fucking screaming and shouting.
You keep the 500 no matter what. You want to go on and risk losing the...
Let's do it!
She's going on. You believe the calcium, the vitamins, or the remedy is less than $625.
The remedy.
The remedy.
The remedy.
If the remedy is less than $625, you will win $10,000.
It's got to be, right?
$10,000.
This fucking this show's so stupid when I really think about it.
We'll have our first showcase showdown after this message.
What's the message? Oh.
We can call and say you're sick.
For 7 million kids who wet the bed, a sleepover can be a nightmare. Often just because their bladders haven't grown as quickly as the rest of their bodies. They don't know there's something that can help.
Listen, chat, you're gonna need this.
It looks and feels like real underwear. Good nights mean good mornings.
According to my analysis, we gallon-sized bleaches are bigger than ultra-Clorox bleach because we contain
Were you 11? I was 11.
water.
There's nothing funny about pissing your pants as a sleepover. There's nothing funny about it. It's not funny, dude. It's a serious problem.
Taking fiber? Now Citrusel fiber comes in caplets. No more gloppy glass of Metamucil that can cause excess gas. Citrusel's fiber is different. No excess gas.
I don't know why I'm so locked in on this right now, dude.
Don't just have a regular day. Have a great day.
Thank you. Oh, don't you hate when this happens? You fucking get it all over your... It's just, it doesn't work, man. These napkins don't... Look at how many he needs to use.
Bounty made napkins? Well, guess what? Bounty quilted napkins are finally here.
Oh my god. Finally, dude. I've been waiting. Ever since they announced the release date, I've been waiting.
Longer lasting napkin. Bounty.
What the... Waterbending? Oh, never mind.
If you could reverse an effect of aging on your dog's immune system.
What?
Feed him IM's active maturity formula after age 5. It's the first dog food shown to help restore vital cells in his
If I
immune
feeded this like at age 1, does it just disappear?
so you can shape what tomorrow brings. IM's. Good for today. Good for tomorrow. Good for life.
Closed captioning on The Price is Right, paid for in part by the following.
If you soak your dentures overnight,
What?
this is
Closed
big.
captioning
Polident
sponsors?
Overnight cleans tough stains overnight, so you feel fresh all day. Polident Overnight.
Do they know it's old people watching this? It's just fucking medication after medication.
Here we go. Contestant nearest to $1 without going overs in the showcase. And your first spin is worth 20 cents.
Ugh.
Do it again? Do it. Here we go. You get $1 in a couple of spins here. We'll give you $1,000 in a bonus spin.
What the fuck is going on this show? I don't
Go
understand.
with your 20 cents, 30 cents total. Your spin can
She won 30 cents?
for a big number
I don't
there,
understand.
like $1. Our chief from the USS Coronado has
Oh.
spin it again. We're dealing in awful small numbers here, aren't we? 2 dimes and 20 cents so far among our 3 spins. Oh, look at this. Oh,
You want to get the closest to $1 without going over? Oh.
35 cents.
I thought they were celebrating winning 30 cents. I was like, damn, was it that bad back then?
You can beat 35 cents, you're in the showcase. You beat 35 cents and you are in the showcase. And you've done it. You have 55.
Okay, way to spoil it.
You don't want to spend any more, do you? No, he doesn't. Colleen is going to be in the showcase at the end of our show today. If you'd like to be in our audience, it can be arranged. Can it, Rod?
It sure can, Bob. If you want to see the prices right in person, send your request.
All right, what's on the next channel? I need a long ass coat like that. I need a coat so long I can drip over it. Drip? Yeah, I'll drip over it. You know what I mean? Drip. But I mean trip is what I meant.
Well, well, well. Dodged a bullet.
For the moment.
Which is more than I can say for me and Rosalind.
No way, dude! It's Charlie Sheen's dad!
You get a date with her?
It's none of your business. I just came back to catch up on some work. See how badly you screwed up this church thing in Tennessee.
Come on. Come on, I know this is gonna be good. Music. Cartoon, 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 cartoon.
It's time you met some of your colleagues.
Oh my peak. Oh my peak.
There's Mr. Petrie. He has a brilliant scientific mind.
Wait, this isn't. What is this?
Lovely blue eyes.
Is this Recess?
Oh, he looks insane. That too.
I thought it was
Then
Recess
there's
too.
Mr. Jacques, the boy's phys ed teacher.
I've never seen this in my life. Next. Music, music, music. That's music to my ears.
There he is. That guy's a legend right there. And I'm going to turn it over to Rod Stewart here at the Playboy Mansion. This is beautiful.
Guy, and I forgot to tell you something else. We found Damien's cell phone number.
What?
On the caller.
Shit's HD as fuck, man. Okay, they went off with animating this guy walking down some hallways and shit.
Any progress, Eric?
Sorry, Professor.
Wait, why you kind of look like my
There's still
dad?
something wrong with the program.
Oh, let's go! USA! USA!
The tight end Chad Lewis. And the Cowboy fans hanging in there in the first quarter. In the first time these teams played, the Eagles scored 26 points in the second quarter en route to a 40-18 thrashing.
Yeah, and what is it that Andy Reid
Like, when does anything happen in this sport? They're just walking around, dude. They're always just walking around.
It was just that the Philadelphia defense was able to create turnovers and give them the short field.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Something's happening, something's happening.
In that game, the Eagles offense did not play well.
Cowboys have the lowest.
They're gonna run 2 inches and the play's gonna get stopped.
They got to defend against 26 yards, and on the swing pass to Deuce Staley, Bill barely gets into Cowboy territory. Well, you know the Cowboys would be tough.
What an awesome sport.
You should have been watching. You should
I
watch
was
every single
speaking
item.
to the executive producer of the show,
I
Richard.
don't care who you were speaking to. You know, the truth is, you should always look at other people's items on the show. It was all right. I've ridden faster. I've ridden bigger beasts.
No, this is the UK, dude.
Interesting.
What the?
Room service.
Where's the I can't believe it's not butter?
Come with me.
What is I cannot believe it's butter? I always see it. What is it?
Rich butter taste and natural.
Sukabluka, thank you.
Hello, X-Day.
Playoff rivalry is renewed.
It's not butter. Margarine? See, that's what I thought.
Duo of Garcia and Owens. But Favre has the Packers back as a Super Bowl contender.
Margarine that developed a spray form. What?
Folks, if you can get the Buddy's carpet before Wednesday night, on top of huge discounts on carpet, vinyl,
Better Call Saul ass Ed.
and area rugs, no interest or payments for over a year. Believe it or not, there's no extra charge, not a penny more, for heavy rebonded padding and wall-to-wall carpet installation. You've never heard me say this before. You gotta get the Buddy's carpet before Wednesday night.
What if I get there at like 9:10? Is it over then? Am I bad?
Here's to the Propania.
Oh!
Butane, charcoal, and your mother-in-law.
Love this show.
To have at your barbecue. On the next 20 to 40,000 BTU.
Tonight at 11:30 on Fox 8.
Oh, I gotta tune in tonight.
With that kick in the Jessica Alba turns up the heat.
Are you ready?
Dark Angel, an all-new episode at 8/7
What?
tomorrow on Fox. Hey, stick around. There's another Family Guy coming up next on Fox.
Dad, promise to ski with us. You're bumming us out, Dad.
What the fuck is going on over here, man?
Remember that dormant volcano near Undersea Land?
Yeah.
It just woke up. I've checked the latest stats, and it's not good.
What show is this?
Collapsing, the elevators aren't working, and the tourists are trapped inside. We're right near there, but we need help.
I'm a maitre d'Adonis. Don't let this fool you. See, this is Aries Spears from the show. If you mess up me trying to get some...
You know this fool? Why are you pretending to be Mike Tyson?
You know what, man? I'm not gonna hide from you. I'm gonna get it out in the open. That's right. I want everybody to know that I think Lennox Lewis is ducking Mike Tyson.
What
That's
show
right.
is
I'm a
this?
supporter of his, and I think you should fight him. And what's up with that fake British accent anyway? You look like a brother named Rodney out of Detroit that owe me some money.
Mad TV? That's what the show is called? Oh, 2001 Mad TV.
You have a message for me?
Yeah, but you ain't got to step up on
Mad
me.
TV is like SNL? Oh.
Take this.
I never knew this.
Paranoid, but I feel like something.
Alright, website. You know what I'm trying to get? Just give it to
You
me.
can express your opinion about the environment on your car. Or you can do it with your car.
Fuck that car, dude. What the
It's America's
fuck?
first gasoline electric
What the
hybrid.
fuck is that
Insane
shit?
From Honda.
I'm throwing rocks at it if I see that shit in the streets, I swear on my life.
In the world.
There's a place near you where you can always find a smile, an encouraging word, a sweet old granny.
Need
right in your
this.
hug, where people know what words like friends, family, and trust mean, and words like ba-baloo and meathead. Where you know your neighbors, even if they're always snooping around and trying to prove you really are a witch. Where you know you're going to smile and laugh sooner or later. A place we like to call Nick at Night.
Today we have someone special to tell you about our Polo Sorrentino. Mama.
Who are all those people?
Mama. The dish.
And what's this?
It's a microphone, Mama. Don't worry.
What does he do?
Mama, the Polo Sorrentino.
Oh, we're making the movie. Yes. Thank you, Carlo.
I'm Aldo, Mama.
We make it the movie.
Roasted tomatoes, a honey balsamic glaze over tender grilled chicken, and imported mozzarella create the Polo Sorrentino. Romano's Macaroni Grill, run by chefs. That
Is this
explains our
place
food.
still open? I've never heard of that in my life.
What happened?
didn't. I think it was something I ordered. It looked so good, but I think I got some bad long distance. There's BLT in this. See your bill? From home calling area only.
I think they all shut
It
down.
can happen.
Damn.
Here, Sprint PCS has real nationwide long distance included. So you can call to anywhere, from anywhere on their network with no long distance charges. I feel so much better. That's what they all say.
I used to go all the time. I miss it.
Real nationwide long distance from Sprint PCS.
The stock market. A year ago, it was how high is high.
Yeah.
Now everyone's asking where's the bottom.
Yeah,
Janice
that's
has
true.
gotten through tough
Just wait
times
until
the
7
same
years
way
from now,
we've
man. You won't
gotten
believe
ahead.
it.
Picking stocks one at a time, looking for opportunities for over 30 years. Janice is looking right now to be in the right place when a downturn turns into a better day. Get there. Janice Mutual Funds.
Wait, Janice Films, dude. What the hell? Okay, Skype laughter chain. What is so fucking funny? Oh, of course, I understand.
Pick it up, flip it up, stir it up, drink it up, coffee mate. Love it up. Pick it up, pour it out, stir it up. How about coffee mate? Love it up. Coffee mate. Got the new face. Coffee mate. Got a rich taste. Coffee mate. In your favorite cup. Coffee mate. Love it up. Coffee mate.
I know you'll be shitting your pants before you can even finish the cup, man. I'm not interested.
Coffee mate from Nestle.
How does the almond get into Hershey's Kisses with almonds?
Is this not the
Well, technically, you're not a king.
Thelonious.
I can't believe Fandango movie clips existed in 2001, man.
You're
That's
not a king
amazing.
yet. But you can become one. All you have to do is marry a princess.
Go on.
So, just sit back and relax, my lord, because it's time for you to meet today's eligible bachelorettes. And here they are. Bachelorette number 1 is a mentally abused shut-in from a kingdom far, far away. She likes sushi and hot tubbing anytime. Her hobbies include cooking and cleaning for her 2 evil sisters.
Cocaine?
Please welcome
Bumping that, bumping that.
Cinderella. Bachelorette number 2 is a cape-wearing girl from the land of fancy. Although she lives with 7 other men, she's not easy. Just kiss her dead, frozen lips and find out what a live wire she is. Come on, give it up for Snow White. And last, but certainly not least, Bachelorette number 3 is a fiery redhead from a dragon-guarded castle surrounded by hot, boiling lava. But don't let that cool you off. She's a loaded pistol who likes pina coladas and getting caught in the rain.
Cool.
Yours for the rescuing, Princess Fiona!
No.
Don't let him take you. Fight back. There. Try a new route.
Wait, what is this? Is this Transformers cartoon?
Look out! Someone laid a new track here. It's veering off from the route. Now that old train's heading straight into Megatron's waiting arms. Sheer poetry. You ready yet? Yeah.
Wait, he's a shark?
I'm waiting for you. 1, 2, 3.
Says at the bottom. I like to, guys, I like to have fun, okay? I'm purposely not looking at the bottom because I like to have conversation. Also, I stopped looking at the bottom when I was on the music channel and the loading screen took like 5 minutes. And the bottom would ruin my surprise every single time. It made me sad. Chief Queef, thank you.
I like squeezing.
Okay, didn't ask. God, what a fucking bizarre creation.
Come with us, come and see.
Of a sign, don't you think?
Please give me a cartoon that I really fuck with. Which one is this now?
Hey, Sharon, you okay?
Oh, I think I just did something I shouldn't have done.
Brace face?
How bad?
What the hell, dude? They're inventing new
All of them
cartoons.
telling we were soulmates.
That's as bad as it gets. Don't you know that it's a total turnoff to a guy if you throw yourself at him?
Now you tell me. How do I erase it?
First, we have to get into his voicemail system. Statistics prove that people use their pet names or their birthdays as their code.
Birthday? January 17th, 1988, Capricorn.
Okay, try that. 1171988.
You have one new message.
It worked!
Press 1 to hear your message. Press 2 to forward your message. Press 3 to erase your message.
Girl, press 1.
Ew.
Did it work? Did you hit 3?
I think so.
Having braces is so fucking embarrassing.
To bring the president back to Washington. They very much wanted the political statement.
Guys, it's happened. We missed it. 9/11 happened like 12 hours ago.
Dispel any notion that this was a country under siege. Still, this is a key defining moment for this president, 8 months into office. We're just a few minutes away from hearing him on this day of tragedy in the United States address the American people
9/11.
from the Oval Office.
And indeed.
90210 and that 70s show coming up. I'm planning my butt with a Valley CW tonight.
Hello, Earth. I'm Alec Baldwin. TV
star. No fucking way, man.
You know, they say TV will rot your brain. That's absurd. TV only softens the brain, like a ripe banana, to take it all the way. We've created Hulu.
Oh,
Hulu beams TV directly to your portable computing
dude,
devices.
back when I only knew Hulu as like the channel that would upload Family Guy clips.
You want, anytime, anywhere, for free. Mushy mush. And the best part is there's nothing you can do to stop it. I mean, what are you going to do, turn off your TV and your computer? Once your brains are reduced to a cottage cheese like mush, we'll scoop them out with a melon bowler and gobble them right on up. Oops. I think I'm drooling a little. Because we're aliens. And that's how we roll. Hulu, an evil plot to destroy the world. Enjoy.
This is News 4.
Oh my god, I thought 9/11 happened again.
Good morning. Welcome to the 6 o'clock edition of News 4 Today. It's Saturday, August 15th, 2009. I'm Kimberly Suiters in for Anyang. The news is just ahead, but let's take a quick look at this morning's weather first. Chuck Bell's up in Storm Center 4. Chuck, it's...
What? This is in 2009? Oh, this is more like it, dude. Sports. Give good sport. No more football. Give baseball. Yes! Woo! Can we do a Moneyball movie night? Oh, fuck, Moneyball is such a good movie. I don't know if it's like, if it would work as a movie night though.
One thing the kids at So Random can't stand.
Oh my god, dude. I hated So Random.
people are jerks. And you're like the head jerk. You're like the mayor of Jerksville.
Now, catch all the drama.
This was supposed to be my night!
All the scandal.
I think he wants to sword fight you.
Mackenzie!
Chloe!
And all the
Who is talking while I'm acting?
attitude.
And you do think you're better than us.
Not better, just different. In a better way.
Get the Mackenzie Fall season finale short, along with the collectible card included in the first DVD, Sonny with a Chance, Sonny's Big Break. Now available on Disney DVD.
No way, goat, 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 goat. He was also in 6 Feet Under. It was crazy. Brian O'Brien. I'm sorry, we did not watch this. What season are you on 6 Feet Under? I finished that shit, dude. I finished it. What is this, like Mr. Bean? Why is he not saying anything? Oh my god! It is on 9/11. I wonder if they had like an ad of Mickey Mouse and Donald saluting the American flag. Well, gee, I'll never forget. You haven't seen the Disney Channel's 9/11 PSAs? No, dude, I had the Scandinavian Disney Channel. They did not give a fuck about 9/11 here. Well, I'm sorry to tell you guys, but like, you know, the rest of the world kind of moved on, man. Can this end so I can get more Disney Channel commercials? Like... Can we skip? Oh, hold on a minute. Oh. Okay, it's over. Thank God.
It's all about Cusco.
Cusco.
School is back on Disney Channel.
Cusco.
Hey, was that the recess bell? We'll be right back with the Emperor's New School on Disney Channel. He's got the cool moves and some surprises. American Dragon Jake Long is next on Disney
Loved American Dragon.
Coming soon to Disney Channel, the Sweet Life on Deck 1-hour special event.
What was that?
Oh, don't tell me this is what I think it is.
From inside the boat. One false move.
Oh my God, it was this.
What was that? And 5 friends are cast overboard.
Does anybody else feel like they're moving? We're on a boat. We're always moving.
No.
I gotta turn this stupid effect off.
Get ready for an epic Sweet Life on Deck adventure that will leave you swept away. Lost at sea.
Oh my God, that's gotta be the realest wave I've ever seen in my life.
On Disney Channel. He rules, he schools, and he
Oh my God, Cusco.
Emperor's New School continues.
Cusco. Oh, love that episode. That was probably the best one yet. Had me fucking dying, bro. Messi! Goal, 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 goal! Oh, dude, that was so good.
American Dragon Jake Long will be right back on Disney Channel.
Hello, is anybody home?
Disney Channel's having a party.
It's froyo time.
And you're invited.
Me?
Sunday starting at 7:30, 6:30 Central with 3 of Disney Channel's most rockin' shows. Hannah Montana's the life of the party.
I have too much on my plate.
Until then on Sunny with a Chance.
And I'd like to take
bathroom break. 20-minute bathroom break.
Guess who she winds up with? And on Jonas.
Got a case of the love bug, Joe?
The girl rockin' Joe's world turns out to be one of his best friends.
It's a date.
No, it's
Spoiler.
Rock your Sunday night. With Hannah, Sunny, and Jonas. Sunday starting at 7:30, 6:30 Central on Disney Channel. Dragging Up. We now return to Jake Long.
Oh, this episode's gonna be so good. Oh my god.
American Dragon Jake Long will be back on Disney Channel.
Oh, that was. Oh my god, that was a lot. I'm sorry, who? 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 What the fuck is this? What is that?
Man, I hate photo day.
Oh, I love photo day.
That's because you always take the perfect picture.
True.
If you haven't noticed,
We never got these little skits.
Yeah, remember last year?
They never gave us these.
What's with that sweater?
This is where Demi started, really?
Your hair.
It's not goop, it's... Oh, it is goop. What do you know?
Toe Jam, let's talk about your problem.
I don't know what you mean.
What a dumbass.
So maybe I get a little jumpy in front of the camera.
Jumpy? You're like a kangaroo.
So what do I do?
Well, it's really simple. Just be still. Now you.
Ableist as fuck. Fuck you.
Cheese.
You look stupid.
Look, the key to a good photo is to just be yourself. Now, lose the sweater and the goop. Change out of that turtleneck. And remember, Jumpy, be still. Come on, I'll help you.
Best photo ever.
Oh, I thought that was the skit.
Frank Gladys. Yeah, and
Let's see these photos.
Photo. And a little goop does go a long way. Oh, thanks, Tiff.
No problem.
Hey, let's see yours.
Oh, and then her photo's gonna be bad. Yup. Knew it.
Whoa, what happened to just being yourself?
I was so busy helping you guys. Do you have any idea how long it takes for me to be myself?
Do you want to borrow my sweater?
Oh my god, that's a horrible picture. That's just like nauseating to look at.
Next, Oscar has some pretty good moves. And Penny always
Okay, okay, the Proud Family.
Right here on Disney Channel.
Too late, I gotta go around the horn.
Disney Pixar's Toy Story and Toy Story 2 present The Toys Are Back. Yes!
What?
Returning to theaters as a special double feature presented in Third Dimension. You may think you know Buzz.
Oh my god, you guys need to try 3D. It feels like you're in the movie. Like it's crazy.
You are a sad, strange little man.
As the guy who leaps into action.
To infinity and beyond.
As the guy who reaches for the stars.
No, like I'm serious. Like they'll be reaching at the camera and it feels like they're about to touch you. It's so unbelievable.
Whole new side of Buzz in the Toy Story 2.
I think it's gonna be everywhere. Like my dad's buying like 3D TVs in bulk because he thinks there's gonna be a shortage, and he's gonna make a lot of money off it.
On Disney Channel.
Seen it. Oh, I see a monkey riding a unicycle. There's another one.
I don't know what I'm waiting for, but something is coming. I'm watching the stream in 3D right now. I'm putting fingers in your nose.
All right, now, you know the Proud Family will be right back on Disney Channel.
Time to make the sunniest day ever.
Tonight, starting at 8/7 Central on Disney Channel. 8 Disney Channel comedies. One huge night of laughs. And one ginormous all-new Sweet Life on Deck. Which will make
This video's
me laugh
30
and
minutes of
enjoy what
commercials.
myself.
Let's fucking go.
Turn this shit upside down.
Upside down.
Events ever. What do Woody's got a girl.
No way. Woody's got a girl? I'll believe it when I see it.
Wizards of Waverly Place. An all-new Sweet Life on deck. And Phineas and Bird. 3 back-to-school episodes.
We are so back on the road to friendship.
One fabulous fall Friday night.
I loved when they would use clips of the episode to, like, mix in with the ad. Oh, I've been waiting for this. They left us on a cliffhanger last time. Oh.
This house is hopping. The Proud Family will be right back.
Dude, how many ads did they run during the Proud Family, man?
Not every day is sunny. What? There's always a chance of precipitation or high pressure.
This is hopeless! You're never going to pass that test!
And sometimes the dark clouds roll in.
Alright, what else they got on this shit? Please good song, please good song, please good song.
To learn how Sylvan helps your
What the
child
f-
succeed
this shit's from like
in school and in life,
1985,
you can get
dude.
a free introductory DVD. You can call Sylvan at 1-800-EDUCATE. Must be 18 or older to call.
He's as big as the cake to my Post Fruity Pebble cereal. Part of a good breakfast. Big ruby flakes.
Yum.
And every little pebble's piece.
2007 before I go to bed.
Especially now, when you can drive off the new 07 Fusion for $17,400. Remember, this is the car that a recent consumer survey said outperformed Camry and Accord. And at $17,400 for a new Fusion, that is magic, folks, and just one of the many reasons to make this short drive. And don't forget to visit hugecars.com. We're here 7
What the fuck
days a
is
week.
this clown
So
doing?
aboard in East Greenbush.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not. Oh.
What's hidden inside your SUV? Introducing the new BMW X3 Sports Activity Vehicle. Built
Oh my god, you guys gotta catch Barbie or whatever.
and premium comfort. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Chocolate phone? A days on day voice. Chocolate phone.
Everybody loves chocolate.
What? This isn't a.
In stores soon.
What?
Online now.
What?
Circuit City makes holiday shopping simple.
Oh, that's awesome.
On the coolest.
Sexy. It's perfect for work. Hilarious smell. She's joking.
What show is
Good.
this?
But as far as jokes go, hon, not so funny.
Degrassi.
Wearing a
Holy
parka
shit.
in that place gives me an emotional boil.
Well, then I guess I'll just have to perform an emotional lancing. Tomorrow night I'll quit. I'll find a new job.
Are you serious?
Ska!
Best present ever. I suddenly feel like dancing.
New job? As far as Paige knows, you bet.
No fucking way. Used to love this as a child. I used to love this as a child. Everybody hates these movies, but I used to love it as a child.
Okay. You win.
I was way too obsessed with the Fantastic Four. I don't even know why. I think it's because I watched the Cartoon Network cartoon all the time. But I just thought they were the coolest of all time. Queen Elizabeth II. What?
Hey, this is Jensen Ackles. Next, don't miss a new episode of Supernatural on the new CW.
We located the Fight Club and Ultimate
They
Soldier
they
from
found the
another
Fight Club?
world.
He can kill you.
He's the key to
Complex's deadly plan. Titan decimated some of the toughest meteor freaks out there. Keep me updated on your progress.
Dude, 2006.
And pouring down rain so intense, the wind's coming sideways. Holding on for dear life. Wayne Newton's hair never moved. Interesting, right?
Fucking horrifying noises.
A place with all the latest styles and brands we love. And prices you won't believe. DSW lets you unleash your passion for shoes to find a store near.
All right. Try not to twerk. Challenge impossible. No, this song is fucking awesome, though. The animals are leaving! Do we need anybody else? Okay, 2006 was the year of the music. Year of the song. Holy shit, dude. They won. They won gambling. That's awesome. I'm gonna go gamble. I hope I win like them, too. No way, dude. Oh, Chelsea versus Liverpool.
Princeton graduate who majored in English and sang with the college glee club, the Tiger Tones.
Prison Break peak. My gay king. My gay legend.
Straight-laced kind of background, and I think that acting is an excuse to act inappropriately.
Thanks to the success of Prison Break.
God, such a beautiful man. It really pisses. Okay, who the fuck is that? What a horrifying man.
We've brought down the government.
But this guy, what a smoke show. He's gay? Yeah, he's gay.
And that's season 3. My brother brings me out of jail.
Yeah, dude, and it sucked. Okay? It sucked. A show called Prison Break should end after you break out of prison. Alright, sure, season 2, on the run. It's intriguing. But season 3, they put him back in prison. It's stupid.
In his footsteps. My thesis is based on his research.
Yes, you always wanted his approval.
And now you are telling me that it was all for nothing.
I'm telling you to let...
Wink, girly, no, gator, now go blind. Nice. The power to live your dreams is in your hands.
What game is that?
The Dream Life game. First, create
I gotta play this shit.
Then go through a dream school year. Make friends, go cool places. You decide what you're doing and when. It's time for soccer or basketball. Dream Life.
Soccer.
The power to live your dreams. Batteries not included.
Cosgrove and Tuesday X. Find out after the break. To enter the 2006 Kids' Choice Awards sweepstakes,
Remember that one stream where we watched the Kids' Choice Awards? That was awesome.
007197198.
On March 31st, everything is melting. It's the end
Oh
of the world.
my
They're out
god.
to save the planet. Y'all better hurry.
You heard the scary vulture. Let's move out.
Manny.
You're going extinct. I'm not going extinct.
Won't see another one of those again. Sid. These little guys love me. Diego. Boo.
Oh, Diego, I love you. I love you, Diego.
Scrat. Ice Age, The Meltdown. Rated PG. March 31st.
We watched Teen Choice Awards. Oh.
Dolls come as shown here. Other dolls and accessories each sold separately.
I'm off to
I was here. I remember it like it was yesterday.
On that black rock is where I spend my time.
What the hell is this? I've never seen this in my life. The only good Rolling Stones song. Oh my god, the Wiggles. Okay, Emma Chamberlain. Oh, 2.5 peak, dude. Nah, I'm joking. One of the worst shows ever made.
Hey, it's better than being known as the guy who wears them.
Charlie, we both know you can do so much more with your life.
Maybe, but you gotta admire my restraint.
Oh, come on. Look how much you've accomplished just since we've been together. You're exercising regularly, you've cut way down on the drinking, and you're eating right. Did you ever think you'd be able to change your life the way you have?
Never.
It just goes to show you can do anything you put your mind to.
Ooh.
I smell meat.
Excuse me?
Your breath. It stinks of meat.
Well, it could be my tongue. Tongue is meat.
No, you've been eating meat. I can smell it.
Maybe it's this breast of tofurkey you smell.
No, I smell beef.
Where would I get beef?
You tell me.
Well, maybe it's secondhand beef. What? You know, like secondhand smoke. Some thoughtless guy is sitting next to you eating a steak. Can... Screw it. I paid a slightly disturbed woman to toss a bag of bacon cheeseburgers onto the deck while you were getting dressed.
Oh, Charlie.
Don't Charlie me. I was starving. And I'll tell you another thing. My power walk was 2 quick beers and a half a Cuban cigar while cowering in my own garage.
That's why you smelled like lemon pledge.
Well, it certainly wasn't to bring out the natural luster of my forehead.
Are you lying to me?
If by lying, you mean tell...
Bad you never got a chance to wear it. Welcome back, Zoom. Jack. It's Zoom. Wow. What'd you put... Is this...
Oh, cool. Zoom comic. Tucker, wait. Do not touch this.
Grant, what am I doing here? Come on.
There you go, baby, don't stop now. There you go, damn, shorty look good, and I'm thinking about getting at her. Okay, time to whistle at her. Hey, girl, you made my whistle blow. There you go, bring it here.
Look how they've grown and grown.
Ooh.
It must be the secret ingredient.
Secret ingredient? What secret ingredient?
I will pay you $40 to watch Zoom on stream. I'm not joking.
I think our friendship is a little too successful. I'd better talk to Mom about this before she goes ballistic.
We'll see how the Canada trip goes. If I need some extra money, I'll hit you up.
For the last 12 years.
And do you see a format in which those talks could take place?
The talks were actually underway between the transitional federal government and the courts, and they broke down over this issue of a foreign...
What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Oh my God.
I am the video game king.
Mbappe.
Lucky shot, Mikey. Pretty sweet game Don cooked up here, though.
I see you found the mech's remote control.
No fucking way, dude. Holy shit. He was warning us. He told us he was coming.
Yeah, girl. Break it down. Yeah, you know, it comes a time in every man's life.
We'll never know. We'll never know. Alright, last one. That can't be the last one.
50% curvier. And oh so silky soft. New luxurious lengths mascara from Revlon.
One of the things that I love about eatdiets.com is they match you to one of 20 leading diets. I love the fact that there were so many diets, some that I had never even heard of. And you fill out a questionnaire and it'll tell you what works for you. It's not eatdiets.com's diet, it's Christine's diet. Now that I've gotten to where I want to be, people are looking at me and I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, BMI, that's a great.
My name's Christine and I lost 86 pounds with eatdiets.com.
Find your perfect diet. Log on now to eatdiets.com and lose 10 pounds in 5 weeks.
I could do 10 pounds in 2 days.
It's a beautiful thing. It can also.
Oh my God, me after eating the sandwich I ate today, dude, it was so good.
But you can help prevent them. Palmer's Cocoa Butter Formula for stretch marks. Dermatologically tested.
As a proud Earthlink employee, I swear I'll do my part to help protect you.
How about
Well, all you've got is me.
Check in and check out Maddie in The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody every day at 6:30, 5:30 Central.
Just give us one more good song. Wait, this is awesome. What are these visuals? They're peak is what they are. Alright guys, it's bedtime. No more TV. It's a school night. It's a school night. Time to turn the TV off. Go brush your teeth. Mom said 30 more minutes. You know what I mean? I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. Thanks for watching the stream. Parkour Civilization. That was a great way to get it out of our brains. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for all the subs and stuff. Appreciate you guys tuning in. It means a lot. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Can you link the website? Go crazy.